Ohayo minasan! Ohayo! Why am I so low? Why am I so low? Welcome in. Congratulations, Ellie. I'll be the first to ring a bell. Congrats, tayo. Congratulations and celebration. How you all doing? I know that Evie is not working on the break currently, so I'm hoping that he has a good relaxation time for now. Also, hi, Kira-sama, welcome in. Day. How you doing? Daijoubu desu ka? How is the Saturday treating you? How is the start of your weekend so far? Also, hi, Total Gaming Girl, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Daijoubu desu ka? I just sat in the corner of your room or here? Why are you putting yourself in the corner? Nande? How you doing, Total Gaming Girl? I hope you're doing good today. You feeling much better? Completely hangovers? Also, hi Ryan, welcome in. How you doing, Ryan? You gonna have dinner soon? How you doing? Daijoubu desu ka? Hello, how's it going? It's going good. I have like a lack of sleep at the moment. I have like 4 hours of sleep, but I have been super productive. I managed to finish like 3 pieces of one of the YCH for Moby, and I also completed like 2 other pieces of commission. So I am doing very good, very productive Tayo somehow, even with just like 4 hours of sleep. I'm playing Yakuza 0. Let's go. Where are you at Yakuza 0? Or have you ever played it before and you're revisiting it, right? I'm too upset about something. Oh no, Akira-sama, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's gonna be okie dokie. I hope that you will take care of yourself, Tayo. And anything is just like we're always here to go and listen if you want to. But hungry as hell. Then you go get something to eat, Total Gaming Girl. Go get something to eat. You need to get something to eat. Take care of yourself. Dinner will be 1 or 2 hours. Let's go. That will be enough time for you to chill before dinner comes, Dayo. ちょっと待って、let me take a look. See, look. Okay, doki doki. Tried batting, but I can't hit the ball. Honestly, I agree. The ball game, Yakuza 0 is so hard. I tried it a couple times as well. Very hard. Could never do it. It's also because I have bad aim, Dayo. I have very bad aim, so I don't blame anyone but myself. It's okay, my little sis bought me Mishra Boba Sunday. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. I love like the vanilla ice cream Mishra Boba. No Boba. I don't like Boba on the ice cream, but I like the vanilla ice cream with the ice cream cone from Mishra. It's amazing, Dayo. I really like it because of the crispy wafer cone. So I hope that it brightens up your day, and I hope that it makes it a very sweet Saturday, Daya. How about you? Had something before stream? I did. I had donuts today. I had to order like 3 donuts because I had it delivered to the house. But I was only intending on eating 1 donut. But I ended up eating all 3. Plus, I had like the sweet potato, 1.5 sweet potato before that, so I overstuffed myself and I felt sick afterwards. Everything was fine though. The moment it digested, but I would say I got greedy. It was more like, oh, I'm so lazy to go to the fridge and put it in the fridge, so I might as well stuff it in right now. That is a bad choice. Misha is pretty popular. Oh yeah, for sure. Misha is very popular. It's known for being very reasonably cheap and it's so good. There's even like real fruit in it, so it's completely reasonable and such a good deal. That's why Misha is so popular, Dayo. I miss eating Dunkin' Donuts. You haven't had Dunkin' Donuts in a while. I had like creamy donuts. I think it was creamy creme fresh creamy donuts. I think that's what it's called. What kind of donuts were there? There were the traditional glazed donut. Then there was a strawberry donut with sprinkle one and a sugar donut with strawberry inside, so strawberry jelly on the inside. The one that I liked the least was the strawberry jelly. I don't know what kind of donuts do you all like. Do you like traditional donuts? I prefer like curlers if I can, but it's usually very hard to find curlers. The two donuts type that I like the most is curlers, and also the Japanese. You know, the Japanese donut that is like pondering donuts. Pondering donuts is so good because it's so mochi mochi, and when you chew at it, it tastes nice and bouncy in your mouth. Eating the balls, Tayo. Eating the balls. Creamy Dio, exactly. We need some creamy Dio donuts. Okay, creamy Dio has their Halloween outfit and has promised me 2 cookies, Dio. Now all I need is an extra donut. I'm just having some fun karaoke and betting. Oh, you're playing all the mini games? That is good. I think like the mini games in Yakuza 0 is really, really fun. How much is your accuracy rate in the karaoke and the dancing? I know like the betting seems to be like the hardest one because I'm not sure where to aim at all. If you do figure it out, do let me know though, because I have looked at the controls quite a few times and I'm like, how does one even do this? How is it even possible that one can do this? But I enjoyed like the karaoke and the dancing one. I think like I suck at the beginning. I suck at the very beginning, and all chat knows how much I suck. But somehow around the time I pick it up to finish the game, I have improved a slight bit to the point where I can hit some of the basic notes. So it was definitely a definite improvement before then. I often have chocolate donuts mostly because the bakery near my place only sells that flavor, though I did strawberry the other day. If you see a strawberry, maybe you can scoop it out. I do know that a lot of people tend to like chocolate more than strawberry though. It is the same with Pocky as well. A lot of people prefer like the chocolate Pocky, so I will always try to buy the chocolate Pocky for people. But I myself actually like the strawberry Pocky a lot. That's the one that I actually have as a little bell until I become a big bell. So I think it's the same for donuts as well. Most people's favorite flavor of donuts is definitely the chocolate donuts. Then there are some people that like strawberry, Dayo. But yeah, hopefully I can get more flavors of donuts in the future, Dayo, because it will be very fun to go and test out all the different flavors. I don't often eat donuts because like it is not that healthy. And I have been like trying to eat healthy, and sometimes I get too distracted. But donuts are so good because it's so fluffy and they are like fried dough. Big Bell, exactly. Big Bell, Dayo. But yeah, today we are actually going to go back into Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The reason why we are going to do Urban Myth Dissolution Center is actually because me, being me, I have completely forgotten to download Pocket Mirror. So whoopsie daisy, me a dum dum, ding a ding dong bell. You have a big belly. Otherwise, I will say I did not have a belly like last year. Then around this year I started to have a little bit of belly, and then now I do have like a bit of belly as well. No, my ribbon got yoink. I am trying to cut down on it though because my pants can't be worn anymore, and it's I think like the worst part is actually during like times of the months where you're bloating. Then that one is even extra sad. Other than that, I feel like I'm still fine. I'm very happy. I'm still healthy. That is the most important thing. Other than that, it's just like me being stressed probably made me less physical and more sedentary, you know. But it's okay. It's okay. We have to be happy at every stage of the way. Take care of yourself at every stage of the way. Be happy with yourself for every stage of the way. Eventually, we'll get to where we want to be as long as we put effort into it. Hi, Princess Pegasus. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for yanking my ribbon. How have you been? Hey, you look cute without the ribbon, Princess Belle. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy that you think so. I still have the potion bottle hanging awkwardly in my hair, but it's totally fine. And my ribbon is still part of my identity, even though it's been stolen. But yeah, ちょっと待って let me give a shout out to Kato だよ let me give a shout out to the lovely Kato. Do check out the wonderful Kato だよ Kato is actually playing Watch Dogs if I'm not mistaken today. And Kato is on his 1700 and 700 and my brain is like running all around now because I have to go check だよ ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Yeah, Kato is playing Watch Dogs 2 and he's on his 1758 days of streaming. Please do check him out. The wonderful, wonderful Kato だよ very, very chill, very, very fun. Good vibes, see, deserving of all the love だよ。But yeah, Belle, as always, thanks for popping by and have lots of fun. Say sleep more. I refuse. I refuse to sleep more. 4 hours of sleep is enough for me. Remember, guys, I tend to sleep even less when I was working. I function on maybe even 3 hours of sleep or less. It's gonna be fine. 4 hours of sleep is totally fine with a bit of coffee, especially for it's one day. After today, I will eat more. I promise. After today, I will eat more. But yeah, congratulations, Princess Pegasus! Congratulations on reaching a 5-streak stream. Let's go! Nice, Princess Belle. Also, hope you have fun with the catchy of the fishy dayo. But yeah, I am going to be trying to see if we can finish above mid Dissolution Center. I do know that it's not everyone's cup of tea or everyone types of game though, because it involves a lot of reading. It's gonna wreck my voice for sure because I'm doing like 2 days in a row. But if you see on the positive side, if we manage to get like a huge chunk of it today, maybe we can even like clear 2 chapters if we are fast enough. Then we can always like get into new games later on, especially like next week is going to be the last week of October lah yo. If you're not gonna sleep properly, I'm gonna be sad. It's okay, Princess Pegasus. It's okay. I will eat properly. It's just that today I was up a little bit late and I only managed to sleep by 3 hours, but I don't feel that tired. I took like a bit of coffee and I am good to go. I am so productive. Of course, this productive streak will only last like today, probably. 타보네. It's gonna be okay, Princess Pegasus. I promise that after today, I will eat properly, okie dokie. I will eat properly. I'll make sure that after today, I will have at least 5, 6 to 8 hours of sleep. No promises on how much sleep accurately though. It's okay to not give me the TWT. It's gonna be fine. I'm always taking care of myself. As always, I also expect all of you to take care of yourself. Hopefully that all of you are feeling much better, feeling more better, feeling more well. But yeah, ちょっと待って. Let's see what is going to do. I was debating on what we're gonna do today, but because I've been spending the whole day drawing, I don't think I can actually like strain my hand anymore. Or I would have actually like do a 6-hour drawing stream if possible, but I kind of like ran out of time. So and I do need to like rest my wrist as well. I have so many ideas that I want to work on it, and hopefully by November I can like start to add in more art streams to the point where I can work on things more and more. But yeah, thank you all for coming. It's very, very nice to see all of you. The stream is not ending now. I repeat, the stream is not ending now when I say thank you, Dayo. We are actually going to jump into the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The last time we were in, it's not ending, Princess Pegasus. I swear, we are just beginning, we're just starting. It's fine, it's going. We are going to like go through the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We were like at chapter 4. We were at the beginning of chapter 4, where our client actually found a box was given to him, and the box actually is the box that will curse like women and children. So the man had nothing wrong, but the woman and children will be cursed, and then they will suffer hallucinations and stuff like that. So it's like interesting to see how it goes. Also, hi brother, welcome in. How you doing? Daijoubu desu ka? Thank you so much for hydrating me and unshrimping me. I will definitely go and hydrate and shrimp dayo. ちょっと待って. Let me hydrate dayo. How you doing, Brandon? I hope you're doing good. I saw you earlier at Mashi's stream as well. She's gonna leave us here. I am not. Princess Pegasus, I am not. If I'm gonna leave you all here, I will do an eating stream immediately. I will do an eating stream immediately. Change category to eating stream, and then I will eat on stream. Okay, ちょっと待って、let me hydrate. I'm hydrating on like very hot tea right now. It's so good. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Now I'm gonna stretch. Hey. But yeah, guys, at 11 p.m. GMT plus 8, which is around like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, around 5-6 hours from now, we are actually going to go to Nox stream because Nox is having his 2.0 debut today, so do check him out. She's gonna eat us here. That's what she meant by that. Exactly. I'm gonna eat you all here. Also, thank you so much for the unstream. I have unstream thing that you unstream the Hori. Let's go. I mean, nobody tell Hori that, okay? Nobody tell Hori we're gonna unstream the shrimp. She's gonna eat his here, and that's what she mean by that. Actually, yes, I am gonna eat you all here. I may have donuts before I came on stream, but you can all be considered my dinner. I'll put you all on a very cute plate, paint you all with some cute paint, and I'm gonna nom on you all. Yeah, that is how it's gonna go, baby. It's gonna go, baby. I'm not yummy, believe me, I eat broccoli every day. Princess Pegasus, will you believe me if I say this? I eat lots of cauliflower and broccoli every day. I am not afraid of vegetables. I eat lots of vegetables. You are in danger. You look yummy to me if you eat lots of broccoli because you will taste like broccoli. And I like boiled broccoli. I like throwing broccoli into curry. I like throwing broccoli into soup. I like eating broccoli like a fish or a goldfish that go... Oh no, I'm doomed. Oh yes, you're doomed. Nox level ups means more cookies and more durable cookies are. Exactly. You know it, right? You know it. Let me give a shout out to Nox Maguma. I'm not even gonna copy, I'm not even gonna search. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah, do check out the wonderful Nox Maguma Dayo. Our resident, more Mr. Cookie Demon in a jar. Throw cookies at him, onegaishimasu, when he comes on and shows his 2.0 model today, which is more beautiful, more sparkly, like a vampire, and do check him right out. Maybe I can give you like a little bit of a preview of like how he looks like now. His 2.0. Samples of his 2.0. Maybe that's what it's called. Yeah, shout out to Princess Belle. Yeah, don't shout me out. I do nothing. But yeah, let me show you a little bit of Mr. Nox Maguma Dayo. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. This is the one. Where is it? Chotomate. Yeah, look, it's a Nox Maguma Dayo, the demon that belongs in the cookie jar. Look at his 2.0. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the pet pass. Princess Pegasus, arigato. Look at his 2.0. Look at how pretty his eyes is. Look at how curved his arm is. Look at how sharp his ears is. So easy for us to pull. So protruding to the point where we can yank it whenever we need to. Sexy, let's go. Look at him with the sultry eyes, the sultry looks. Yeah, time for us to throw cookie at him. Remember, guys, when you see this face, when you see this horns, when you see this look, when you hear that laugh, remember to throw cookies at him, Dayo. Remember that is the whole goal of today. Throw cookies at our local resident mod, Dayo. But yeah, it's gonna be amazing. So we're gonna have to check him out at the night time, and then we should actually like welcome him back very warmly, Dayo. Hi Hatanashi-kun, welcome in. How are you doing, Hatanashi-kun? I was just telling chat that we have to throw cookies at this Mr. Noxmaguma Dayo. The moment that he comes on, the moment the flames of salvation has taken a new form, we had to trap him in a cookie jar and throw cookies at him. Indeed, exactly. And then if we bring the cookie jar into Remnant 2, what we have to do is go to the training dummy area. We're gonna set out a very long plank, and then we're gonna put the cookie jar on top of it. Along with the other cans, and then we're gonna throw cookies at it. We're gonna use a cookie gun. Also, hi Hydro, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name was bellmythos. I am a blue moon alchemist. And a failure of an alchemist, but it's fine. Welcome to the atelier of chill and chaos. I hope you're doing good. How was the rest of Tetris, Dayo, Hydro? The wonderful Hydro. We need to steal the demon. Oh yeah, for sure. ちょっと待って. I think my mod has not arrived yet. Let me go and give you a wonderful shout out. Guys, please check out the wonderful Hydro, Dayo. Amazing person and very cool. Just look at this. ちょっと待って. Hi, Fua Mimi, welcome in also 22. Akira, welcome in with the radio and arigato. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at what? Look at the wonderful Hydro. Amazing. Very cute だよ. Kawaii neko だよ. 本当にkawaii neko. I'm so sorry to put you on the spot, but you are very cute and amazing. Look at all the amazing art, the amazing model, very high level Tetris skills that y'all. Please do check them out. They're amazing and it's always very wonderful and amazing to actually see what they're up to every single time that y'all. Every single time. It's okay. Hello, Bunny Dasu. Hello, Fua Mimi. How you think, Fua? Oh no, Mizu is shy now. It's okay, Mizu shy. I shy, but I think like you are amazing. I think you are absolutely amazing and deserve all the love that you're. But yeah, ちょっと待って. Let me help you be a bit less shy. I want to promote you because I think that you all deserve it. Then more, I also know that there is a limit to that. I cannot make Hydro be too shy. Especially when you come in without knowing that I was going to be opening Twitter out of nowhere. But yeah, Hydro, thank you for the raid. Wait, 다요? But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you do need to raid and run after this, I totally understand. 다丈夫 But if you want to hang out and stay with us, you are totally feel free to do so because we are going to be playing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center again and we're going to try to see if we can get as close to the ending as possible. But yeah, Hydro, 大丈夫だよ. No need to wait so much. I support you. I think you're amazing. 本当に amazing だよ. 本当に amazing だよ. And Fua Mimi will agree with me. 10 ton hydro cut. No, 11 ton. But yeah, arigato. Thank you again for the radio. I really appreciate it. Today we are actually going to see if we can finish as much as we can because later at night I actually have a friend that is going to Fua is taking revenge for Hydro for Hydro. My hair, Dayo. Why do you like my shiny head so much? Why do you like it so much? What happened? Fua, you shaved my hair. You shaved my hair, Dayo. You shave my hair. I don't like you shaving my hair, but just about it. Where is the right? There it is. You shave my hair, Fua. How dare you? Wait, why is the abyss not working? Just about it. Let me give you back the points that you. I think Apis should work soon actually. I think I forgot to log in to mix it up. Scam! No, I forgot to log in to mix it up because I accidentally had to update it. Oh my gosh, without the hair, the Apis looks so... It looks so sus, Dayo. How are you floating? Oh, thank you so much for the hair. Thank you for yonking my ribbon. Arigato, Hydro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You give me back my hair. Aww, arigato, Dayo. But yeah, not really a scam. I don't know why Mix It Up have like so many redeems lately. So I think like no, so many updates lately. So I think like I did forget to like press that one single button. Hopefully everything else is working as normal. Like yeah, Fuwa, how is your Friday? Wait, hold on. Wait, today is not Friday. Yesterday was Friday. Why am I mixing up my days? I think like the lack of sleep is actually catching up to me, Dayo. But yeah, ちょっと待って. I can live without my ribbon for now. We can always give like uppies to chat again. Double uppies for chat. Let's give double uppies for chat. Scam! It's not scam! You did yoink my ribbon, you see? You gave me back my hair, but you yoink my ribbon. It's called equivalent exchange. It's called equivalent exchange. Happy Friday, yes, but today is not Friday, Dayo. Today is actually Saturday. Then tomorrow is Sunday when we can eat ice cream. Money exchanger. Oh yeah, for sure, exactly. The point system is a money exchanger, and therefore that is how it is, Dayo. Equivalent exchange is the root of all alchemy. Everybody who watched the Full Metal Alchemist know this, because I am not a Full Metal Alchemist, but I am a bell that's made of metal. Does that make you a Full Metal Alchemist? My brain is just going full Dellulu right now. Holy Dellulu. Also, Hatada Shikun, how have you been? Also, you need to steal the demon, and also I hope that you have a wonderful pizza and fries day today if you can. Oh, spaghetti day, Dayo. But yeah, we have like so many things that we can exchange at the moment. Right now, I still have the wheel going on, but it's a bit expensive, Tayo. I know that people complain to me. My chat complains to me about how expensive the wheel is, but I will say I want to suffer less. Been well if going insane with PoE. Oh, you've been doing lots more PoE. Are you still going insane because of like yesterday you're unable to figure out how to buff up your build even more to make it even better? But yeah, Hydro, arigato again, Dayo. If you do need to rest, Dayo, totally do so. Because I'm hoping that everybody take care of yourself. And I hope that Hydro take care of yourself too. But yeah, we are actually going to be trying to see if we can finish open with the Dissolution Center. We are closer. Wouldn't say the closest, but we are closer. If we start immediately, we probably can get some headway. As usual, I would say that even though you see like the Vision Nova has lots of reading, you always feel free to go and talk to me. Feel free to go and yap with me. I will yap back as much as I can. I always like yapping, Dayo. So don't be intimidated if you see me like reading it. Go on the go. You always welcome to yap with me. Because how is the best advice people have? Oh yeah, that is BS. Because no advice, just try it till it works. I mean, isn't that how it is for everything? In life, that is the philosophy as well. You just try everything until it works out, and then that is how life is, Dayo. And that's for 20% of the maps. Rarely is for 20% of it. That is quite a significant amount of it. No, that's just bad game design. Is it really a bad game though if you keep playing it and enjoy it, even though you complain about it? Is it really a bad game design though? Because like there are definitely like worst games design. I'm pretty sure. But none are enjoying them. Really? Is that so? That is interesting to hear. How much does a rainbow weigh? Not much. It's pretty light because it's made of light. To capture a rainbow, how can you capture a rainbow? You put a pot of a bucket of water that is not moving underneath, and just see the rainbow reflected from the sky into the water like a mirror. If you're smarter, you just take a mirror, Dayo, and then the rainbow will be reflected, and then you close the pocket mirror, and that is how you capture a rainbow. Thank you, and welcome in Nutsack. I hope she's doing good. I hope your sack is doing good. Yeah. That's the thing. Everyone is doing that once and then avoiding them like play. I see. So do they do it once just to like get the achievement or something like that? Just use the hose. Let's go. That's actually pretty smart too. Not say I am actually like, oh yes, that actually makes sense and it's pretty smart. When you use a hose, you can summon the rainbow right away. That's good job. That's an amazing answer. That's also how you can capture the moon. We can capture the blue moon alchemist now, guys. No, don't take the mirror. I know I said there's a figure in the mirror that is stalking me, but don't take the mirror to capture me. No, I don't want to live in the mirror, Dayo. Use the mist mood and spray it upwards on a sunny day, and then boom, you have made a rainbow. Rainbow, Dayo. All the different colors on it, Dayo. Yeah, that is good. That is amazing. The thing about me and my host is that I don't own one anymore. And also, my host has no mist mode, Dayo, unless I stab it with scissors, and then that will work. But I don't have a host anymore because I don't have a public pipe anymore. The only pipe that exists is in my bathroom. Hi, Tam! Welcome in! How is my lovely space cadet doing? I hope it does good. Also, how is the Shuba dance? I saw that you and Hey BB were playing tabletop the other day. More D&D, Dayo. It's for the game Battle Pass named the Kirat Wall. Is it only the Kirat Wall that a lot of people just do it there once and avoid it, or it's just like more than that? And for the challenges that unlock the new cosmetic each season. I see. So it's like a campaign mode in a way, like seasonal campaign mode where they just do it just to go and get the minimum requirements to get what they want. Is that it? Space Cadet is doing good and chilling cause free day. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that you're chilling, and I'm happy to hear that you're having a free day, Dayo. That is amazing. Free days are always very fun. And then well, I will say that today is a long day for me. I only have like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. And I'm probably going to be staying awake until morning again. Because Nox is going to be having his 2.0 debut, Dayo, today at 11. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Arigato. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, you are a resub for 8 months. Agenda brings calendar battles across the island. Is the fishing game going to be changing the season soon? Almost. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me change the thingy. What is the? It's 18 now, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, thank you so much. Look at how time passes like heck. I would say like last year, it seems like time passed a little bit slower, but this year was like, I still think it's January, but can you imagine that we look at the calendar now and it's already October? Like, how in the world did we even like lose so much time? Or like, how in the world did time pass by so fast? At the very same time, it can be a blessing as well. You know? But yeah, look, one more month and we will have a sub baby, Dayo. One more month and we have a sub baby, and we will name it probably Cheese. We'll probably name it Cheese, and then we'll put it in the cheese cellar. Yeah, that is perfect, Dayo. Honestly, perfect. It's a cheese baby. Yes, it's a cheese baby. Can you think of all the things you can do to a cheese baby? The cheese baby is just the cheese. You can grate it and make it into spaghetti, Dayo. Then you can also make it into Parmesan cheese for fries, Dayo. Parmesan for fries. You can make it all kinds of cheese. Cheese babies are the best. I don't know. I feel like there was one thing I saw the YouTube video. It seems like you can make more cheese from cheese as well. I have no clue how that works though, but it seems to be that way. Hontoni seems to be that way. But yeah, thank you again, Tad. Belle, what is wrong with you and why do you want to grade my baby? It's our baby. I'm gonna grade it for you and then serve it to you and Hey Baby, okay? Okay, because Hey Baby and you deserve the best kind of cheese. And besides, you know, I am perfectly fine. Just a little bit Dellulu and a little bit Solulu, but it's totally fine. You know, Dellulu is Solulu, you know? Why you judging me? Nande judging me, Dayo? It's totally fine. Besides, when you have a cheese baby, how can you tell a cheese from a cheese baby? Especially if you don't label it. You just walk into a cheese seller and it's all cheese. How can you differentiate between a cheese and a cheese baby? Belle, you can grate cheese from the moon instead. Oh yeah, for sure, I can. But yeah, actually, I've been thinking about it a little bit. I think that you're not too far away when it comes to law from the moon. If the moon is made out of cheese, then we can grate the moon and then make beautiful dishes with it. And thus, that's the reason why mooncake exists. Bracket. This is not a true fact. Do not believe me. Mooncake do not exist because the moon is made of cheese. It doesn't work that way. Mooncake actually exists like a traditional snack because they were like sending messages inside the mooncake. That's actually how it goes. So exactly, I will take rice instead, and then we shall grate cheese from the moon, Dayo. That is probably the best way to go about it. At least that way, when we grate cheese from the moon, Ted will not be angry, Dayo. Ted will be like, you have soiled my love for cheese by grating the cheese baby. It's not, and I'll be like, no, I just grate the moon because the moon is cheese, and then immediately the whole world is destroyed because. If you don't know about it, like the moon is actually like one of the gravitational forces that keep our planet spinning in the right order. Grade it as small as possible and then we might be in trouble. But it is one of the things that we will have to do if we have to do it. I need to turn on the lights. But yeah, we actually should start like the urban myth dissolution center and then we will see where we continue from there because we have lots of ground to cover. Like I said, no matter what, even though it's a very yappy kind of visual novel, you are always feel free to go and talk to me and yap to me about whatever you want. I am always welcoming to yap with all of you. And I have tea, so I am ready and prepared, Dayo. But yeah, let's probably change category and then we will see how it goes. Also, I hope you have a wonderful time with Hey BB if you're both having like free time off and enjoying your time with each other, Dayo. And don't tell, and you know what? Sure, do not tell Hey BB that my first thought is actually to grate the cheese for the cheese baby. Hi, fella. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Raploper. Arigato. Thank you so much for the head pa. How are you doing? Are you doing fabulous today? Hi, Senko. Welcome in. What if the bell stinks? Then I'm a stinky cheese. Do you know that stinky blue cheese is actually a more valuable and more expensive cheese? I am the cheese that trumped them all. Oh yeah. Booyah. But yeah, Senko, are you ready for me to wreck my voice today? Because we are actually going to be continuing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And take note, Senko, that I only have like 3 hours of sleep. So things are going to be going absolutely perfectly well. Yeah. Doing great. Bought myself some lemonade. Let's go. Lemonades are amazing. Have you heard about the Duck and the Lemonade Stand song? That is such a very funny song. I only learned about it like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe. Yeah, but lemonades are amazingly yummy. Mm-mm-mm. I love cheese, so yes, I know, but you aren't cheese. But what if I'm blue cheese? What if I'm a blue moon cheese? What if I'm a blue moon cheese that can have a blue moon pancake cheese or a blue moon everything cheese? How about you? I'm doing good, Dayo. I'm doing good. I am actually like pretty productive today, even though I didn't get too much sleep. So that one is a very exciting thing. So I have like 2 cups of coffee and that is powering me through the day. Get to sleep, idiota. Even I slept more. How many hours did you sleep? Also, I refuse. I refuse that because why should I sleep? Plus today is actually Nox debut day, 2.0 debut day. We have a collab at 11 at night, 11 p.m. GMT plus 8. So we are actually going to be powering through until then, Dayo. Initially, I wanted to do Pocket Mirror, but I have not downloaded Pocket Mirror, and I gave myself an ultimatum. If Pocket Mirror was able to download before I start stream, then I do Pocket Mirror. But Pocket Mirror was not, and therefore we're going to rush to the ending of Urban Myth Dissolution Center if we can. If we can. The only thing you're delusional and having brain damage, Cutley. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I always have brain damage. That's the reason why I'm called Bellulu. I have delusions, okay? That's why I'm Dellulu. And it's gonna be fine because Dellulu is Solulu Dayo. But yeah, we are going to be continuing from the previous case. Not the previous case, but we're on case 4. If you all do not know, we actually found a box that actually like if you touch it, you will be cursed. If you are a woman and a children, and Jasmine have accidentally touched it as well, therefore she's feeling much more sick. So we're actually trying to uncover the mystery so that we can undo the curse. If we can undo the mystery of the curse, Tayo. But yeah, fabulous, Tayo. Let's keep continuing. Also, I slept like 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours is actually a pretty good amount of sleep to sleep. I would have slept like a little bit longer, but my body said no. And I think that my body is actually like doing fine, even though I have only like 4 hours of sleep. Jasmine, are you really okay? Played Persona 5 Royal a little bit and then it was 4 a.m. No, Senko, I slept at 4 a.m. too. I slept at 4 a.m. too and I woke up at 7. Why do you do this to yourself, Senko? But at the very least, you're taking care of yourself. You do have 5 to 6 hours of sleep. If you're too sick to drive, like I said, I'm fine. Anyways, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might actually help us leave your curse. Also, Rina-san's curse, right? Who said I went to sleep at 4 a.m? I said I gamed that long. Oh wait, you game? You played Persona Persona 5 a little bit and then it was like 4 a.m. Wait, do you play? You was awake till 5 a.m. Oi, Senko. Chat, tell Senko to go eat. Tell Senko to go eat earlier. Bracket, Bell is a hypocrite. Bell needs to eat earlier. Slow down, Zemi. We don't even know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked it out yesterday, didn't the post say that the previous owner went missing? I did sleep to 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, that is good that you do though. Sadly, I did not. Well, let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for information about Nishitani-san. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look in the box curse too, okay? Understood. So you can't tell me to sleep when you have slept less than me. And true. And also I get to do so because I care about all of you and I know myself. I can survive on less sleep. I have went to work multiple days on maybe 3 hours of sleep before. Understood. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at the top price. I can come back on any items of interest from antiques to family heirlooms. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, and this Nishitani-san, the previous owner. Looks like it. He kinda travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So, did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should probably look into it. I can survive as well. Might unalive someone when annoyed by them, but I can manage. Oi! But what if that someone bring you cola? What if that someone bring you cola, Dayo? Are you trying to fool Rika? A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. Oh yeah, for sure. Then they don't annoy me. But what if they bring cola as a peace offering? Will they still get eaten? Will they still get eaten? If they are in good conditions, we also buy magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. We can really go and buy many different kinds of items. It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of things. Ah! Thank you so much for hydrating me, Fal. Arigato, arigato. I'm gonna take a sip right now. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, Spur's gonna take the cola and then gonna take them. Oh my gosh. I see that you have a procedure around these things, huh? It is like a thrift shop. They kind of stock on all kinds of things. I think here, there's bound to be treasure somewhere in the dead store. I'll DM you. Yes, exactly. We all should hydrate with water, Dayo. Hear that, Senko? What if it's just a cola bottle, but inside is actually filled with water and brown food coloring? There can be treasure found in the old toys. If it's really rare, it could sell for a lot. Depending on items you can sell, but no. Maybe we talk about his. Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing, and we all pay for the travel. Guess that's how it is when you go out to the sticks. No, why no? It's good for you. Water is so good for you. The sticks? Whoa, customer outside the cities could be reading this. What a rude guy. Hi Rain, welcome in. How is my shadow doing? Thank you for hydrating Senko. Senko really needs to hydrate with water, Dayo. I decline Rain. How dare you decline the rain that falls from the sky? We all need rain in our life. And Senko needs more hydration in his life. I refuse your refusal. The guy attitude takes a dark turn. Probably gets a lot of complaints. With that attitude, customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. We can get more information from there. Maybe there is a word in this post that stands out. There is a word that stands out. Why is it not possible to refuse your refusal? Isn't that the cycle of proposals? Isn't that the cycle of proposals? You can always accept and refuse, but the person can always ask again, no? I made the impossible possible. Let's go. Wait, hold on a second. Is rain possible? Are you rain possible? And then is Senko stoppable? No, not possible because I won't hydrate, but you should hydrate. And Bell is our miracle. Oh no, I am the miracle Bell. How sad for you. You have chosen a Bell that is Dellulu to be your miracle Bell. Or worse, Ren, I have a worse answer. If you say that I'm your miracle, does that mean that I'm your miracle baby? I'm yours and Senko's miracle child? Miracle Bell! The only miracle Bell has is that she didn't crash the stream yet. Trust me, it will happen at any time. Gaff always follows me all around. Ren is still trying to process that. Oh, there is one. Your radar is quite accurate, Jasmine. I got you. Hell nah. Wait. Why hell nah? I'll be such a good child. It confuses me about why do I confuse you? It's just a genuine question. Usually people refer to children that they give birth to as a miracle, no? That's why they call it miracle child, no? Let's go and talk about Nishi-chan and their complaints. By your leap of logic? My leap of logic is soundly logical, don't you think so? I follow the Dellulu way of thinking, where everything's follow a Solulu process. When my relative in the country called Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, he brought their antiques at a criminally low price. Should I file a complaint? Is that a little bit harsh? If both sides agrees to the transaction, what's done is done. That's it, I'm out here. No, Ray, come back. I'm so sorry. Let me get on my knees and beg for forgiveness. I'll even give you a slipper to go and wake me all you like. The Asian parent style way. No, Rain, come back. Rain, DM. Why DM? Why are you plotting against me? If both sides agree to the transaction, what is done is done. Are you both having the father and mother talk right now about what to do with your strange child? Nothing. I sent you a Twitter post. Ah, I see. I heard that he's very selective about what he'll buy. I heard from the local friend that he lowball aggressively for people living in the countryside. What? He seems pretty aggressive in his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard that he stormed into the temple and demanded to buy the historical Buddhist painting for an unbelievably low price. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. A historical Buddhist painting? Maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment, it's more about karma. But forcing your way into the temple, that's kinda extreme. Nishi-chan has quite a reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Does that mean that he was cursed because he did bad things? What goes around comes around. That's pretty much karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably take a little bit of a look into that. There is a reaction. It looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Let's take a look into the weird box. Because me is carrying. Oh, is that the one that you're talking about? Ah, because me is having a giveaway for me rising. I thought the Ray would be interested. Oh yeah, that is good. I am Senko. That is very good. You have already posted it on Twitter. You have already posted it on Twitter. ちょっと待って。いやー、わかりました。I think I can just like click over here. Let me see. Think I did yesterday. Let's go. I haven't been on Twitter too much. Like it takes a bit of time before I go back on Twitter. I don't know. Just takes a little bit of while. Okay, let's see. Senko da yo. Oh no! It was already today. I think it was today for me, but it was just wait. Hold on. It was today for you too. Ah, darn. I think I'm also confused about time, Dayo. But yeah, ちょっと待って. Let me repost it for you as well. Look at the picture at the bottom right. Is that you? That's such a pretty art though. That's such a pretty art. You posted it at like 1 AM or something. Ooh, but it looks good. I think like it's very good. It's such a cute art of you, Senko. Very amazing. No, bottom right? Wait, hold on. What? Which is my left and which is my right? Hold on, which is my left and right? This is my left, that's my right. Ah, this is the right, bottom right? Hell, I'm trapped in Senko's basement. He won't let me join or see my family. I followed Senko on Twitter just now for almost a year of knowing him. Let's go. It's totally fine though. It happens because I think like you're mostly used to seeing Senko around that you did not follow Senko on Twitter. It's totally fine though. Chotomate. Look at this. Look at this. This is so amazing. It's such a good detail. Who did you trap in your basement, Senko? Who did you trap in your basement? We went. He won't let me drink. Wait, he won't let you drink? Why do you not let him drink water or her drink water or see their family? Don't worry, 2 days ago also follow Nox on Twitch. Oh, really? Does zero nani? Oh, 0だよ. Ah, ちょっと待って. Amazing. ちょっと待って. The reason that I'm not a Twitter user, why? Why do you not use Twitter? No, it's just joking though. Everybody use whatever they like to use. That's for sure. It's just that I do actually like in the past I do not like to use Twitter as well, but over time I use Twitter more because it's more a VTuber social media app, I would say, because VTubers tend to use VTuber even more. The person who made the drawing, yeah, I give them a follow. I think they look very amazing. They are amazing artists. White mode, ew. White mode, the young. Wait. Hold on. Senko hates white mode, but Rain likes white mode. I prefer dark mode, but sometimes I go for white mode. I have a mix. Wait, hold on. There is a preference between my modes. There's a preference. Senko likes dark mode, and then Rain likes white mode. Let's go. We have variety, dayo. Nah, it's pure eye killing. But I heard that people say that if you like read too much text in dark mode, it's not good for your eyes either. I'm a dark mode kind of person. I used to be a dark mode kind of person, but I have switched between dark mode and light mode. Also, look at the person's face in this art. Like, he is too happy pressing his face against the curse box, dayo. I'm purely a white mode Twitch mobile user. I don't know. Am I a white mode mobile user for Twitch? I guess I am a dark mode mobile user for Twitch, but light mode light mode web page user for PC, dayo. I'm pretty sure Senko everything is dark mode. Your chance at one of Nishi's treasures. I found a rumored weird box in the warehouse on the village estate. Have a look at this design. What a craftsmanship. That's the Katori Bako in the village estate. So that's where he got it. But which village? I'm sorry to tell you, Rain, but from the moment you're going to be banned for all Twitch and Discord. Why? Why would you ban Rain for his choice? Why would you ban Rain for his choice? Also, Fat, what about you? Do you like light mode or dark mode prefer? Do you prefer light mode or dark mode? Yes, everything must be dark mode. Why do you turn to the dark side, huh? Why is it always the dark side? I am a mixed side. I go for the dark and the light. Both dark and light. It is just daytime and nighttime. But because I use dark mode on my phone, my Twitch turned black. Oh, I see. Because it's a bad choice and it can inflict eye damage. I don't know. It feels like there is like cases for both sides, whether they both like light or dark. Both have like bad and good effects as well. Dark mode is more merciful for the eyes. Let's go. We have another dark mode user. I don't see the issue here. Actually, I guess we have like 3 dark mode user versus 1 light mode person versus 1 half light, half dark mode person. I am a mess, I swear. I'm a mess. Twitch dark mode hurt my eyes more though. But why? I don't like particularly know. I wonder why. I don't think like Twitch white mode is that bad either, honestly, because like it's a balance between the white and the black. It's not that it's white and the purple, it's not that bad. I mostly use dark mode, but sometimes light mode is better. Exactly. See, Hatanashi is on the same camp as me. Use both, Dayo. Use both. And then pick one a particular design. This will sell for a lot. Do you think that it's valuable? Who knows? This true design is kind of unique. I've been using light mode for years, but now I want to spare my eyesight. Ah, I see. That is understandable. Like, there are some people with eyes that are more sensitive to light. They tend to like dark mode more. But then there's like studies that say that if you use dark mode too much, you're actually harming your eyes by training your eyes to only focus on that small layer of light, which will impair vision. I don't know whether that's true or not. The contrast, I guess that the contrast is too stark when it comes to dark mode because all the colors are standing out. The box I just posted actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. Terrible legend. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see. So the box comes with some lore. Wait, Nisi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? Cursed? Of course one would think that. He felt it firsthand. But of course, if everybody like to use whether dark mode or light mode is all your choice, you always know what is best for your eyes and yourself. That's the most important thing. As long as you're happy with it, you're happy with it. Nothing wrong with that. It's not like we are debating whether matcha pizza is a good thing or not. We're just debating like whether pepperoni or bacon is better than pizza. That kind of thing. More equal and stuff. Need to learn how to do stuff as we are getting family visit later. Okay, enjoy your lurking Senko. I hope that it all goes well. And my phone is in double dark mode. Let's go. At the very least, there's like some differences that you can switch between that will be helpful for your eyes. It depends. Most likely the reduction of vision is caused by staring at the screen way too long without seeing daylight. I agree. I have been at home for a very long time to the point where I actually went out for the first time in a couple of weeks, and then the whole world is just blurry for me. I'm so used to the lighting in my room and my PCs and my screens to the point where daylight on the outside feels like I'm walking out like a vampire walking in the sun, just going, it's too bright, save me. The weird box question is up for sale on Marie. No haggling the price. That's expensive. Is it okay to sell a curse box? It's not a product that violates the law or anything. The box that took our entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna buy it. Also, many phones dark mode is helping with daylight with saving battery timeline due to the modern smartphones using OLED and AMOLED screens. That is true. Whenever I have a problem with my battery or like it's going to go off soon, I definitely change it so that it is battery saving that y'all. It definitely helps because like sometimes I feel like battery on phones run up very fast. But I have the iPhone 13 Pro Max, which actually is a powerhouse when it comes to like saving battery. I think like its battery is very strong compared to the other phones that I have, the other iPhones that I have. I don't feel as afraid going out without power bank anymore. I used to bring a power bank wherever I go. It's because I turned both reading mode and dark mode on. So you have double dark mode. That makes sense. I never knew that was called double dark mode though. Yeah, it has to be the kind of thing that someone's really into. Due to ill health, I'm not taking a purchase request at this time. Please wait until further notice. Ill health? Which means that the curse is taking effect by the time he started to post about it. Nishi-chan isn't feeling well. Could it be the curse at work? Yup. Does that mean that Nishi-chan was cursed? Ah man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishitani? There's a snake-like creature with geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it, right? Wait, he was affected by it as well. Wait, a snake? What does it mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Wina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean that Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for death is all around here. I am a little bit worried for Jasmine, guys. She does not look well. And Nishitani has like proven that the curse has affected him too, even though he's a man. Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. Oh my gosh. There isn't anything in the photo, right? Nope. Oh man, he must be onto something weird, or the box is the real deal. I bet it's a ladder. They're kind of worried. He did post a lot. Come on, is it really for real? Nishi-chan hasn't any post anything. Is he okay? It's already been a week since the scary post. Which means that it's been a week since you saw something in the room. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. Wait, he can't be connected or he has gone missing or... Wait, he has gone missing? Let's just hope that he is alive. I guess we finished everything, but let's look at Sugisawa village for a little bit. Do you really guys think it's the box? I thought that the village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that in Sugisawa village or something? What is the Sugisawa village? Zemi, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village type urban myth. I guess we can't find anything else. He really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really should not have. I'm pretty sure that Nishitani found the box in the village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over to somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. Long as we find out where the box came to now, we'll know what to do. Oh, also guys. Since like October is coming to an end and November is coming, I was thinking about the your character here as well. I have already like prepared a your character here thingy that can be done for Regen. But I'm also wondering, like, is there anything that you all want that you all want to see as a your character here for all of you as well? Because I think like because I like how it is, I think I'll also be continuing next month. For every 5 subs, we will do a art raffle giveaway, and also like for next month we also have it on the wheel. So I will also think about putting like a channel points for redeeming maybe art doodles or something that is more customized other than the your character here raffle. Is there like any your character here thingies that you want to have, like profile picture thingies? Do you want to have like a what do you call it? What is the fish? Not the fish. What is the fish? The fish shaped ice cream kind of like thingies on your heads or stuff like that, or like an animal face like that. Anything in particular? Or would you like prefer like would I prefer like a simplified, just like a head doodle? Just a head chibi doodle like that. Long as we find out how the box came to be, we will know what to do. Coco. Are you really okay? Not doing great. Phew. We arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go and see if it's here. Hello? Excuse me? Nishitani-san? Please answer the door. Oh no. I hope he isn't dead on anything. Ah! Ah! What the heck? He got me! It's just a human face. Why? Nande da yo? He looks so creepy. Feel sorry for your ears, for real. But I haven't reached like my loudest scream yet because I live in like condominium dayo. I don't want to disturb my neighbors too much. But still, look at that! I wasn't expecting that to open the door. Who are you? I am from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. It's the box. It's about the box. Nishitani doesn't look well. My brain is trying to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Also, push the Nishitani guy info while we can curse. On why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. Please take it easy, okay, and get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that too. I like how they changed like Jasmine's pose in her sprite image. She doesn't look too well, which kind of works because she is not well. I got this, Jasmine. Please go get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there. Jasmine, are you alright? Zemi, kind of weird question for you. You don't see a snake like what was on the box wrapped around my leg or something, right? A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean that you're saying something like that? Nah. No way, no way. Just playing with you. Just mean saying something similar to Rina-chan. And so did Nishitani-san too online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees a snake too? Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And we're looking into the box. The box. That box. I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees that I should. Why are you talking about divinity? You're starting to scare me. Could you please tell us anything that you know about the box? The box? The box, yeah, is sacred for sure. Those patterns are truly divine. Divine? As in gods? Like those patterns? What would you do if you ever find a cursed box like this? We need to know about the box curse. Are you cursed as well? It isn't a curse. It's a blessing. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary. Didn't you send it to Mayosaki to curse him? One touch and you're done? The beauty touched it too. Yes. Then you're done. Just as planned. One touch and you're done. Then, did you send it to... Did you send the curse to Mr. Beauty? The book told me to. The book? Which book? Where did you get the box? Just the address or the village name will do, okay? The box? The village? Oh yes, the village. Yeah, the village. Tell us where it is. The box? Which box? Village? This isn't going anywhere. I think he lost his mind, guys. I think he lost his mind. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Ishitani, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on the box? Snakes? Box pattern? Why yes! On the walls, the floors, everywhere. The pattern on the box, the sign of divinity. It comes from the inside and eats my gut. If it feeds on my heart next. Such a blessing. I actually am very sus on like how they are all having the same hallucinations. Because Rina-san also said that she saw a snake come out of the box and is eating her insides. And now Nishitani is saying the same thing, even though they have not met each other. And Nishitani is assuming that Beauty, Mr. Beauty, is the one that gotten cursed, not Rina dayo. Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next? What do you mean? Next as in? If they eat your heart, you're doomed. I should write down notes on Nishitani-san. Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box before Mayosaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say that the snake will be eating soon? His heart, not his secret stash of potato chips. Although, if he has a secret stash of potato chips, I do want to know where it is because I want to eat all the potato chips that he has. But I don't want to be cursed, so no touching his potato chips tayo. I mean, potato chips, not chicks tayo. Hatanashi-kun, thank you for the lurkies. I hope it all goes well. My heart is gonna be eaten. His heart is gonna be eaten. It's too scary. Gonna go and eat some Halloween pasta. Let's go. Halloween pasta is always so fun. Have fun. Have some good Halloween pasta, dayo. How much of this is even true? We have a whole thing that's going on now. Okay, let's take a look around. There is a few things that we can take a look at. I feel like the last box is probably the one with the clue. Well, I guess we can take a look at the box before we even take on the glasses. Hi, welcome in, readers. My name is bellmythos. I'm a Blue Moon alchemist. How you doing? Welcome to the Atelier Cheer and Chaos. Welcome in, Mr. Goops. How you doing? How was the rest of Walhelm? Gravity Goops Red, let's go. Welcome in the Gravity Groups. How you doing? All the groups are doing good, I hope. Let me give you a shout out. Go check out the wonderful Mr. Don Goops tayo. Oh, Mr. Goops tayo. Amazing person. And he has been playing Walhelm today. It's a collab tayo. I hope that all three of you, I'm pretty sure it was three. I hope that all three of you had the most fun. How was the rest of your stream, Mr. Don? Mr. Goops? Welcome in, Mr. Force. Thank you for coming with the raid. Stream was good. I just fell off the cliffs. Oh my gosh. That is honestly so relatable though. Like, I am a gravity magnet. I will always fall off the cliff for no reason. That is always what will happen. So I totally understand that. But had lots of fun with Valheim. Let's go. I'm happy to hear. I heard lots of good things about Valheim. I have actually seen a little bit of how you have played it in the past as well, but I never really had done it. But I've heard from a friend that Valheim can be a little bit tough when you need to gather a lot of resources just to go through the game, if I'm not mistaken, right? Tons of fun playing in the group. Let's go. I guess playing in the group does make things a lot better in such a way that you can split up their tasks and everything. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you had lots and lots of fun. So, and Mr. Goops, Sukos is our material person, so he gathers a lot. Let's go. If they enjoy gathering a lot, then it will be perfect. It will be absolutely perfect. Because I think having resources at hand whenever it comes to this type of games like Core Keeper and also Valheim is very good whenever you need to do something in a jiffy. It's like Stardew as well. It's that kind of games that actually train you to save as much resources as you can and gather as much, be a hoarder. I'm glad to know that you have a resource person and they are good at it. But yeah, Mr. Goop, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to raid and run after this, please make sure to do, because I know due to time zone differences, you might need some resty rest. And hope you get some good food, hope you get some hydration. And if you want to stay and chill, you're always welcome to do so. We are actually going through Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It has a little bit lots of reading because it's like a visual novel. In a way, I would describe it as a supernatural Ace Attorney kind of story. So we are playing Azami, who has power clairvoyance that can almost see like ghost-like creatures as she goes through and solve the mysteries that you're for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Right now we are in case 4. We're talking about a cursed box that actually will probably kill and poison you the moment you touch it. So all the scary music are in this game. So we're currently trying to find like the mystery origins of the box. Yeah. Boxes packed up with a packing tape. Are these sold products? Are they about to be sent off? Yeah, Mr. Goobs. If you do like visual novels, I would say this game is very good and very fun. But I would say though, it takes a little bit of time because like one case took me about like 5 hours, and then some of the later cases took me around 4 hours. So it does take a little bit of time, and there's like 6 cases in total. Nishitani's packing is very heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Yeah, it kind of matches like the box that they sent to Mr. Beauty, though. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze all over the floor. Is it the curse making him do this, or was he always like this? Ugh, so unhealthy. There's an empty space just here, and ton of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Yeah, I don't like bugs as well. I'm also scared of bugs. That makes me very scared. But there seems to be a lot of dead flies around the box. I wonder if there is something around the pattern of the box itself that is poisoning people who touch it. As long as I take one touch, that is all it takes. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. That book, which book? Wait, the Acme Cursing 101 Volume 1? This must be it, but oh my gosh, the title. The author is Tsutsuma Kisaragi. Again? Again? He's again? Why is it always Tsutsuma Kisaragi for episode 1 until now? And this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani not a fan of his? Anyway, we need to figure out the curse first. Let's go and dive in. Lifting curses, lifting curses. There we go! Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you touch a curse, you'll be entirely never be the same again. If a curse was born from hatred, from a strong negative emotion towards others, it cannot truly be lifted. Yep, talk about low expectations. Isn't there something that we could do? At least something to go and suppress the curse at least, at the very least, because like Jasmine's in danger over here, you know? The types of curses, it might be something that is helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms in descending order of the bestowing cause. Insta-death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses, assessing which kind of three... Whoa, I can't read anymore. Assessing which of the three categories that match the symptoms will help you narrow down on a possible curse. That's about it for the helpful information. Rina's Sun and Jasmine's symptoms looks like they are from a progressing curse. That means they're gonna get worse, and there's no mention of a cure. Let's take a look at the shelves. I have a feeling that that is the box that we are looking for, but we are gonna take every single... We're gonna take every single look at every single corner that we can. A ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys? They cost more if the boxes are in here too, I heard. There's a room full of cardboard boxes just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter, to live in cardboard boxes. I guess it's a good thing that they don't have pets. Oh my god, here we go. Immediately, the person with hands is already here. And there is the cursed box. And there is probably the delivery person, but why is he holding a scroll? Or is it Mr. Nishitani? I guess that we have 3 clues that we can follow. Let's take a look at this. A very creepy looking shadow. It looks similar to the one that I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. The red box must have been here before. I knew that it has strange shadows around the box. Maybe there are some traces that hint at the nature of the box. A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he bought the box somewhere. Oh my gosh! Ah! Welcome in, Raiders! How you all doing? I hope you're doing good! My name is bellmythos. I'm a Blue Moon alchemist and I go ding ding ding. Welcome to the atelier of Chill and Chaos Daya. How are you doing? Hi Lumeria, welcome in, welcome. Oh my gosh, Miracle, how you doing? Welcome in with the cutie raid. Murder! No, Nanto, why you coming with murder? Miracle, how you doing? Why are you all coming with murder? Why are you pointing the guns at me? Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Lumeria? Welcome in, Atolus. Welcome in, Miracle. Let me give you a shout out, yo. Please do check out the amazing Lumeria. I'm also gonna follow you. You're definitely Miracle's friend. Also, Atolis, arigato. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Lumeria, arigato. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Nanto. How are you all doing? How was your stream? I bought Raiders. Thank you so much, Miracle. I greatly appreciate it. You're giving me a heart attack because we just got raided not too long ago as well. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it. Hope your stream is going well. It is actually going well. Today we are actually playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's like a visual novel game. I would say the closest I can describe to it is a more supernatural Ace Attorney kind of game. I think like if you like pixel graphics, investigation, and a little bit of ghosty ghosts, you definitely like this game. Oh, Dellulu, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato dayo. My stream went well. I was playing No. Wait, you're playing No, I'm Not Human? That's such an amazing game. I played it like not too long ago and I absolutely love it. Did you get any of the endings yet? And how do you enjoy the game? They're cute. No, not cute dayo. But thank you so much, Miracle. I'm good if you are. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you're good. I'm actually good too. I did have like 3-4 hours of sleep, but nothing that coffee can actually help dayo. I am full of energy even though I have that little sleep. I've gotten the you murdered too many people ending twice. Oh no, but isn't it better to err on the side of caution? Isn't it better to err on the side of caution? In that kind of world, you can never be too careful, right? It's totally fine. I feel like it's also a little bit hard to not get the same ending if you don't know what you're doing as well. But there are many ways to get other endings. Hopefully you can get them all. I'm still slowly working my way to get the other endings. I got like a mushroom world ending and that's it. There was one more ending, but that's it. There is nothing more I can say about that because it is the type of game where you should discover the endings yourself because it is such an amazing game. Coffee makes me sleepy for some reason. I think like your body takes caffeine as a sleep kind of chemical instead. I have like a sister-in-law that have the same thing that happen. Also, welcome in Mixer. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How is your Saturday treating you? Yeah, caution is totally what I was practicing. Exactly. I will be cautious too, especially in that world. But Lumeria, do you need a hint? Like, do you know how to differentiate between like a visitor and a human? Like, do you need like a single hint? Hence the red message. She shot 3 people twice. She shot 3 people at once. That is amazing. That is amazing. No, you have to say that is absolutely amazing. Like, she is very decisive to be able to like choose to shoot 3 people at once. No. There is so many endings. There is. Lin, you shot everyone. I mean, I would too. If I were physically in the game, then yes, I would definitely shoot first and not talk anything. Murder, for real. I'm doing good. Happy to hear that, Mixer. I mean, I know as much as the game has told me. Yeah, that is good. I think like one thing you can slowly think when it comes to the game is that one, the status of the human or visitor will not change in terms of character. And 2, if the character is a visitor, you will have like screen indication that it is. If it's a human, then you will have like what do you call it, garbage bags. That is all. That is the hint that I will give you, and that's the helpful hint that honestly helped me a lot. Also, meow meows are your friend. That is all. I hope that you discover more of the game because it is amazing. Bell is pro and no, I'm not human. No, I am not a pro. When I played the game, I had actually help. I had people coming in and give me a tiny bit of hint here and there, which actually helps. It actually improved my experience of it a lot because I feel like a little bit less afraid of like identifying, and it was kind of fun. I still definitely will err on the side of caution though because there is so many characters in the game. But yeah, Lumeria, thank you again for the raid though. I do appreciate a bit of backseating every now and then. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I don't like straight up take backseating, but I am the type that is so lost and so clueless that I will appreciate like a tiny bit of backseating here and there because it definitely helps with the game experience. Like, I think like games like Celeste and Hollow Knight are those kind of games that requires a tiny bit of like light backseating to improve the gaming experience, especially like if you are not used to the type of games. Straight out spoilers kind of suck, but tips can help. Oh yeah, for sure. Straight out spoilers kind of suck. Tips definitely help, but for me, I don't really care about spoilers that much because I'm used to being spoiled. But I have a policy like on stream, no spoilers in chat because I don't want chat to have a bad experience. I want chat to like understand and go through the entire process of the story itself and get surprised and be pleasantly surprised. But yeah, Lumeria, hope you get some good food. Thank you so much for the raid though. I appreciate it a lot. Nice to meet you. I hope I will be able to catch your stream soon. I hope your rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you get a very good food and yummy style. Have a good meal, Lin. Lovely to meet you. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, Miracle, welcome in. We are actually like we are actually at chapter 4. We have like a few, like maybe 5. No, I think around 5 to 6 hours before we go to the collab with Nox because he is having his 2.0 debut. So we're gonna see whether we can complete chapter 4 at least, or maybe go into chapter 5. It's great to meet both of you. Have a good one. Thank you. It's so great to meet you. I hope to catch more of your streams and get to know you more in the future. Chapter 4, let's go. Yeah. Chapter 4 is about the curse box that we are seeing on the table right now. So we're trying to find the origins of the curse box. Must be a trace from where he brought the box from somewhere. Let me click back into the game. Yeah, it's not responding to my controller at the moment. The box is quite smaller than the red box and also a decorative scroll. Let's see. I guess that we see all of the clues that is offered over here because there is like nothing else. The glasses did show like a little bit of the past, but is this Nishitani? I guess it is Nishitani. Okay, chotomate. You know what? Let's go and see the curse, the clues about the curse and how it all pieced itself together. Okay, let's think this over a little bit. The curse that Jasmine and Rinma are suffering from, how could we undo it? The answer isn't always straightforward, but we must do something real fast. Let us focus a little bit more on the do something part, okay? There is a book that Nishitani has consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curses and the symptoms differs. As far as the symptom goes, no one has died yet, right? Yeah, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you haven't read that far, then you will have seen it. The book should have offered some form of hope. Hope in that book? I'm gonna try to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. Doesn't that sound like it's pretty hopeless? Isn't there anything that we can do for the people who has been cursed? I should reread the quotes from the book that I noted in my journal. So, in the book is that if there reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred. Wait. Isn't someone's hatred? It may be possible to undo the curse. I think it's possible to lift the curse. I think that's how it is. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yep, we got that right. Yep, that's definitely a possibility. So as long as the curse from the box wasn't born out of hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it, right? Bella is cursed? How am I cursed? Tell me how am I cursed? Oh my gosh, your cuteness. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I am not so cute, I would say. I'm just like so cute. Only so. To find out what's causing the curse, we need to determine where and why the box was made. Yeah, we need to find which village the box come from though. Maybe let's try to ask. The box, what happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. Oh my gosh, he has hatred towards like the person. But we have to see whether the origin of the box have a curse that is like dedicated hatred to a certain person. Let's talk about the village. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look all over the house. Grab a calendar off the wall without even asking. A calendar? Are you sure that they are okay with that? He had issues even before the curse, it seems. This guy actually gave me a shock when he opened the door. Because he was speaking with his eyeball out there, just popping out of his face, to the point where I'm like, at least his eyeball didn't fall out, but still, it was quite a shock because the game definitely adds in the sound effects that make you jump. Your fault for not having wrapping paper ready, right? No, you're not supposed to do that. I guess this is where the box is. A square imprint in the dust and dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. Maybe we can find it over here. Something brought here with the box. Searching. What is this? An old sign? I guess you can find collectors for almost anything. A wooden box? Isn't this a small box that I saw through the glasses? The small box that's brought here with the red box from the village. Is the box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed that this is a cursed box too. Um, Scary, but here we go. Nope, empty. It reads tea bowl at the back of the box though. Is he keeping a tea bowl here somewhere? I wonder if Nishitani would tell us. Yeah, actually, what is in there? Were there any of the things brought home from the red box? A large pile of clothing, maybe secondhand. They have a kind of unique smell. But yeah, what will you do if you get cursed one day? Isn't that like kind of sad and scary? Fragments of leaves, maybe tea, some kind of spice. Laurel, was it? Ah! No! I got cursed to be a bald vtuber tayo! What happened to my hair? It got yoink. Hi Otley, welcome in. How you doing? How is your Saturday? How is the day treating you? Daijoubu desu ka? We're in case 4 of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh no, fam! Are you polishing my hair? Do you want it to be more shinier? Is that it? Do you want my hair to be extra shiny to the point where it shines like the sun over the horizon? Also, Miracle, am I cute? Am I still cute if I'm bald? Hello, Otley. I hope the day is treating you well. I know that you still like work on weekends, but still, I hope that today is a calm day for you. A decorative scroll in plain box of a foxglove wood. The scroll itself is surprisingly good condition. Could it be the antique ink paint washing or something? Let's take a look. A painting of a box with strange patterns coming from it. Is this? I'm pretty sure this was what brought here from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani remember anything about this decorative scroll? I guess we can ask him about it. That's the only thing we can do. I woke up to a broken ingress server, so 50-50. I hope Bell is well. Oh no! I hope it's not too much of a pain to fix though. Very rarely for real. I know that it can be such a pain, so some things can be real pain. But yeah, I am hoping the 50 will go well for you, and I am actually doing well. I have actually like less sleep today. I have like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, but I am actually feeling very energized with a cup of coffee. So all is good. And I have tea with me right now, so it's soothing my throat for real. Jasmine, are you really okay? Yeah, still hanging in there. Nishitani-san might be imbued with a red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk, so this is his fault too. But all his answers is all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints that he might have. Jasmine, are you okay? It looks like we do have hope. For real? Was it as hopeless before? Well, we get to the root of this curse, I promise, okay? Yeah, cool. Can't wait for it. Let's talk to him. The box. What happened to Beauty? If it's cursed, I'll drink to that. I think that he has like some kind of hatred for him, for real. That is just not pleasant and sad. Let's talk about the decorative scroll. Do you remember seeing a painting on the scroll? The box! It slithered out of the box! Where do you find this? The old warehouse in the village. It was a big house. It was in this box. So the scroll was brought back from the village with a red box. The village head was killed by the thing. Why is he laughing so much about this? And the one before, the Tajima family all died to it. Wait, the Tajima family? And all of them were killed? So the box curse was in fact even before Nishitani became the owner? The scroll had a warning. I warned him about the danger. Why so many he? He's always laughing? Oh yeah, for sure. But the thing about it is that I know it's hair, but when he writes with the he space with he, I just could not say he. It ended up being like a sentence he dot he. This might have been a terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in this small box? Tea bowl? The tea bowl from the big house. The big house? So the bowl was from the village too? The bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent to Mr. Beauty is complaint proof too. I'll get back to you about Mr. Beauty and the complaint proof, but where's the bowl now? Sold it. Need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. Make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. I guess we should look for it. If we find it and take it, does that mean we are a thief? Tempted to open the boxes and search around. Yeah, I'll be opening this. I'll redo the wrapping later. Is it here? No. No. Why isn't the tea bowl over here? Has he already sent it off? Or did he need to send it but threw it away instead? Could the tea bowl be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells. Ugh. I like popping those bubbles on wrapping papers. Oh yeah, me too. I like popping those bubbles too. They are very, very fun to pop. But I would say like I have spent less time popping bubbles and more time hearing people wanting to wrap me up in those bubble wrap in order to keep me safe from being clumsy. Somehow that is how it is. Somehow. Could it be? Found the tea bowl. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the tea bowl he brought back from the village. At the very least, we took it with us. No? Let's think things over for a little bit. Which village did Nishitani bring back the Kotori Bako from? We have the tea bowl and the decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on it either. Wrap here and bring you home? No! Don't bring me home! What if I want to roll around the wrapping paper? Just going pop, 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 pop as I roll around. What if that is the whole point of it? You can always like pop it in one single stroke each time, but you can roll and pop many at the same time. Also, who has lap? Someone jump in straight our house. That is so funny though. I just see it happen in my own eyes. Sometimes I kind of don't notice it, but I just see this time. That is so funny. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Imaginary center director is going bolder and bolder. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and decorative scroll, together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only thing that he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem that there's no way of determining the village of origin. But you have exhaustively explored all possibilities. Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else that could lead us to the clues of leading to the village? Was there anything written on it? I think there's definitely something written on it. There. The decorative scroll, no, I guess it's the box. Let's see. The box that is tied. Maybe it's the tea bowl. The tea bowl. Or is it that box? The box. Huh. Something related to the village environment I can written on somewhere or something. Oh, probably... What is it? The wrapping paper? That... filled the box? Maybe something like that? The wrapping paper that filled the box? Not ringing any bells. Darn! I did not ring any bells! My goal is always to ring the bells. Ring the bells! Okay, so it is the wrapping paper that the wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl, maybe. Wait, the wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl? The wrapping paper, could it be a clue? Nishitani-san that he said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl, and he grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope that it'll tell us something. I think that we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Come on, Nishitani, work your brain. Tell us where it's from. Please. I want to save our friend Jasmine over here. Show us the table for earlier, please. This important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. There's wrapping paper around the table. Yeah, it's a calendar for the village liquor store. And the address is listed here too. It's Hirosuka Village. We need to head to Hirosuka Village right away. That was quick enough. So, Kotoribako was from his Hirosuka Village? Ishitani, why did you take a box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off when I first saw it. I realized that I was holding onto it. That box is a whole new level off from the fix that I've ripped off so far. It's the real deal. Oh wow. The divinity is coming and no one will be safe. No one. Ishitani-san? Oh my god. I was not expecting that either. Hello? Oh no, please! Nishitani-san? Answer me? Nishitani-san? Are you okay? Nishitani? I guess it really ate his heart. Thank you for coming so fast. Another of Mayuzaki associates. What the hell is going on with that dude? Is there a problem? No, but, will Nishitani be alright? He's not dead. It's probably from a myocardial infection or something. A myocardial infarction? Is it like a heart attack? I see. Have a good day. Sure. Thank you for your help. For now, we're ready to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same is gonna happen to Jasmine and then Rina-san. Oh, it's the director! Are you alright, Miss Azami? Director-san! The boss curse put Nishitani into an ambulance. Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine too. I need to get to Hirosuka Village, like now! Good idea. Miss Azami, please do head to Hirosuka Village. Okay. I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mayusaki's place. She is at no condition for long-distance driving. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You'll be handling the investigation alone from now on. Miss Azami, it's up to you whether we are managed. It's up to you whether we are able to save Jasmine. Please count on me. I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes to save Jasmine. Alright, then head to Hirosuki Village. Hirosuka! Why do I keep changing Hirosuka to Hirosuki? Hirosuka Village by taxi. And by the way, make sure that the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Always ask for your receipts, guys. If you're working for a company, always ask for receipts and claim your money back. So this must be Hirosuka Village. Ah, that might be one of the residents. Excuse me? Bro! Can anyone just appear normally over here? Onegashimasu? Hello? I'm looking for a Tajima family residence. The Tajima estate? What exactly for? Also, I can't look at him in the eyes. He's staring too intensely at us. I won't stop you, but blame yourself if anything happens. Yes? At least I made it out here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. It's from the director. It seems that you have arrived, Hirosuka Village and the Tajima family. Yes, I somehow made it here. This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box which is Kotoribako. It's a curse affecting Nishitani-san, although he's an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects the women and children. You're right, I remember too. Will I be okay? Indeed, it's concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. And of those who went near the box, only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayuzaki and you, Miss Azami. It seems there may be a condition for receiving the curse. I agree, and gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to a local might reveal something that is related. I suspect that we will find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood! Please be extra careful. Careful? 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 You want careful or careful? Please be extra careful, Miss Azami. Okay, can you please stop? Can you just appear like a normal person, Onegaishimasu? There's just too many jump scares in a row. Yeah, he is Hate Kayama. You there? Yeah? You're from the Urban Something Center, right? Oh yes, I am. Got a call from Maguria earlier. So you're researching for cultural properties? Huh? Cultural properties? Oh yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties over here. And we're hoping to ask you about the home's history and things. If you look around, you can look around if possible, right? I see. My name is Hate Kayama, and I've been placed in charge of maintaining the estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away around a decade ago. Nobody lives here now. You can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will, thank you! Is it me or is it has gone like extra creepy to the point where it can be like yeah, I think the whole music is full on horror movie now. And I do not like storeroom where they have a padlock on it. Always never ends well, I would say. Let's take a look. Lots of nice dishware. They look pretty expensive. Hold on 1 second. What are they hiding? Exactly. What are they hiding? It's all too suspicious now. Some of this seems really fancy. There is an empty space over here. Looks like T-bomb have been in this spot. And they just keep trying to jump scare us every single time for this case. I think like they know they have taking it a little bit too light on Earth the last chapter, and they're probably like amping it up. A series of photos of dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family lineage. Did some of these people die from the box curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatekayama about that. This seems to be a small altar or shrine. There are weird-looking plants and vines that entwine around it like snakes. Snakes? No way. I wonder actually if like maybe the vines mean something. Like if you touch the vines, you would die from poison or something, and that is actually what they carve their box from, or is like what they make the box pattern around from. But the music is so intense. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? No, it's locked. I should ask Hatekayama-san. Hatekayama-san, do you have time to talk? I'll be here, so let me know if you have any questions. Actually, before we talk to Hatekayama-san, there's something that we need to do. Something very important. And we need to wear our supernatural glasses. Oh, I guess that's Nishitani-san. So there is no indication of incident of what happened a decade ago. So he's taking the scroll from there, but he has not gone to the base. He has not gone inside the thingy. Interesting. A shadowy figure. Is it Nishitani-san, perhaps? He seems to be looking around a lot. What is he doing? Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the T-balls is missing from the cupboard. Ah! Princess Pegasus! I'm gonna alert my Wi-Fi got disconnected again. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Enjoy your lurkies. I hope that it gets better soon. I hope that it reconnects soon. Ah! No! Oh my gosh! It's not good. Moby! How you doing, Moby? Oh, Moby. I have your atto. I'm not sure whether I captured everything accurately because I have it from I went to your streams and I opened it up, but I think I can try to see. Wait, where is my Discord? But yeah, how you doing, Moby? How is your day? How is Saturday treating you? Where is my Discord? Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah. Moby, do you mind if I send you a friend request through Appy? I'm pretty sure that I can find Moby if Moby is here. Moby, is Moby here? Sorry, give me a second. Let me see. Moby だよ. Yeah, Moby. My Wi-Fi is like my dad. When he said he will buy some milk and never come back. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Princess Pegasus. I do hope that your Wi-Fi will come back soon. And I hope that you have a wonderful looking time. I hope that you find milk and your dad along the way and the Wi-Fi. But yeah, Moby, let me go and give you the... Let me go and find it and then give it to you. I hope that you like it though. I tried my best to capture your essence in the most cutest way possible. I did forget whether Dusky said it was bunny or a zombie, but it is over here. Yes, I'm in the Discord. Yeah, let's go! Moby! I hope you like it. It's a little bit on the kawaii side though. I try to capture your essence as much as possible. I hope you like it. I don't know, like maybe I'll also I'll let Dusky take a little peek as well. After all, Dusky did make the choice for you. But yeah, we're finally in chapter 4 for Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Hopefully we can finish it today. It's great! Yay! I'm happy you like it. I think like, it's so cute. I really enjoyed drawing the mustache. And I had to remember to draw in the glasses as well, because normally when I draw, I sometimes forget the glasses. But yeah, we are finally in chapter 4, where we are going through like the curse box incidents, and we are at the village now. So it's been like getting a little bit more scary so far, but more on the jump scare scary side. Did Nishitani-san steals it? I wonder if Hate Kayama-san knows about it. Let me see. But yeah, I think like the nude is amazing as well. Okie dokie. Let me check like a message. It seems like it's about tonight. It seems like a particular demon priest has awakened at a very late hour. Okay, let's continue and see what Nishitani is up to when he steals the tea bowl from the village. I think Hate Kayama knows about it because Hate Kayama was a little bit up with it, what they call it. He has his fences up. A shadow carrying the boxes and things, probably Nishitani-san. So he did take the red box from the village. I wonder if he took the red box from a shrine. You know, you should never ever take anything from the shrine, especially in Japan. Judging from this shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. He has a red box and decorated scroll, but he isn't carrying a small box with a tea bowl. Let's ask Hate Kayama-san about what happened, whether he knows about Nishitani. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. Have you lived in the village and worked for this job for a very long time? Yes, been here for a very long time, though I usually work on my farm. Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away around 10 years ago, I've been in charge of maintaining this estate. I see. I heard the distant relative of Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the right to this estate and belongings by inheritance. So the things in this house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about the old warehouse in the back? The warehouse is supposed to be a communal property owned by the village. Wait, maybe Nishitani came in, stole the things. The reason why it's locked out now is maybe because it wasn't locked up before and he probably stole something. And then they lock it up. And maybe the red box was stored there. Maybe. But I feel like it's more stored in the shrine than anything. May I ask about the Tajima family? They were the village head of the Hirotsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They are a distinguished family in this village. But they came to the end with Shizo-san's passing. Could you tell me more about Shizo Tajima? You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was his father's only son. To put it bluntly, he more or less lived off Tajima's family's fortune. He never married and played around through his late years. Then eventually he lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him, and we found him dead in the warehouse. A heart attack. Wait, heart attack! Isn't that what is happening to Nishitani? He has like gone through a heart attack as well. Maybe he has also touched the box. Maybe the box was in the warehouse. Wait, he had a heart attack? Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box with a pattern design, which was probably in this house. The box? Are you ready here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. The man who came here the other day, Nishitani, has been babbling away, that insolent thief. So he does know that Nishitani did steal. Nishitani's son came here and took away the box, didn't he? I told you, I'm not going to talk about it. He doesn't seem like he could say anything more about it. But how can I make him open up? Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside? No, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to. Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him. Let's take a look at the Tajima family lineage photos. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed in the warehouse, I mean the family house. Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's pronunciation problems. Rinzo Tajima. He was the family head 2 generations ago, make a fortune before the war, through his trade business with South America. He was a powerful landlord of this area. Both the house and the old warehouse were built during this time. Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he is said to lost his mind too, for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease. Wait, Rinzo's son lost his mind and had heart problems as well? His son, Shujiro, was the previous family head, a stark contrast to his father Rinzo, kind-hearted and hardworking. But Shujiro also passed away too from heart disease at a young age. There is a pattern here! There is something very sus here. Next is Sujiro's son, Shuzo, the Tajima family only son who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but he was a spoiled child, lost his mind, and had a heart attack. It's a curse! It seems like a curse, but it follows around the red box. So I wonder if the red box is the curse, or if the red box is not a curse, it's like fully poisoned. So the 3 generations of the Tajima family has passed away from heart problems. Let's talk about the tea bowl in the cupboard. About the tea bowl in the small box from the cupboard. The tea bowl? You know where it's gone to? Chances are that Nishitani-san took it away without permission. I knew it was him. It's probably still a Nishitani-san place, so you should be able to get it back. Glad to hear that. But this estate and belongings are in the properties of the distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'll be in trouble if anything got lost. I promise I will bring the tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box. Okay. Yay! He has opened up to us! You know what? Let's talk about Nishitani first. About Nishitani-san, that thief showed up offering to buy the dormant treasures from us at a good price. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him that items in the house weren't for sale, and he went for the warehouse. I figured the stuff in there should be fine to let go. Thank you for the lucky as well. I hope that you have wonderful time looking. He took the red box, the decorative scroll, and other things that stood there. Enjoy your lucky eels. Please tell us about the red box again. Yes, the red box. It was made by the family 2 generations ago, by Rinzo Tajima. Wait, so they could curse someone? Curse someone? Who told you that nonsense? Alright, but wait. I thought that he made the kotori bako. I don't know what you meant by the kotoribako, but you could say it's a curse box. Aha! So the curse did take effect? What happened and to who? Many of the villagers lost their minds. The villagers lost their minds? What happens to them? They eventually died from illnesses of the heart. This happened around my grandfather's time. Wait, villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box curse was true? Hatake... Hatakeyama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I wouldn't take too long. I'll just want to take a look. As neither me or anyone in the village will go into the warehouse, we avoid even touching the warehouse key, for fear of catching the unholy curse. Wait, an unholy curse? There's a small shrine in the courtyard. We keep the key there, as a kind of a divine item. If you want to take a look inside the warehouse, go ahead and take the key from there. The shrine is in the courtyard? Okay, noted. Thank you. It's kind of scary, but I have to save Jasmine. No worries, we have the holy bell. Yes, yes. I'm gonna ring the bell. I'm gonna ring the holy bell and protect all of you. I need to protect chat. Of course, I need to protect chat. I should write down some notes on the people I met. Hatekayama-san looks after Tajima family home, which no longer have any residents. He was looking for something that was taken from the cupboard. What was it? It was the tea bowl. That's right, he's looking for the tea bowl in Nishitani that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send him back to him later. Okie dokie, let's continue. We have to take it then, no matter what. Okay, what about the photos? Do we have anything more to observe? No. I guess we can only move forward. So the key is supposed to be in here, but the wines are in the way. There it is, the key. There's time to open up the warehouse. I wonder if the wines are the problem. I still wonder if the wines are the problem. Just have a sneaky suspicion. They should do it. Going in. Oh, there's blood there, guys. It's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open, okay? Yeah, there should be enough light to see. If the curse spot was made here, maybe we can find out about how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... What? Are you kidding me? Excuse you? That was rude. No way. But why? Hatekeyama-san, the door is closed. Please let me out. No way. No way this can't be happening. Jasmine. Alright, I should call the director. Oh no, I have no signal. You're the great Azami. You need to figure this out by yourself. Jasmine is so much in danger. I need to find clues for this curse. Go Azami, but go where? Is there another exit? The windows, the back doors. I will try feeling my ways around the wall. I don't think I want to wear my glasses in here. I hate this already. I think there's something scary at the back. Help. Is this a wall? Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Snakes? Is this a curse? Oh, it's the curse, guys. But it is funny though that we are talking about snakes in the third case we will have like snake graffitis on the wall as well. They were talking about the Surgeon Water Temple. They were like the snake deity as well. What exactly is this? You alright? The door has completely shut. Hatekeyama-san! What the? So you weren't the one who closed the door? I warn you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you. Tell me something. Are there any snakes around my arm? I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything. There's nothing, right? Either way, don't stay here too long. Sorry to bother you. I'll just take a look around a little longer. Oh, that was creepy. That was really creepy. That was really, 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 really creepy, Dio. Creepy, 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 creepy. Stacks of large boxes and many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in. It's scary, but I don't see any warding Ofudas. I'm gonna open this and take a peek. It's empty, but that's a nice strong stand. I wonder what that is. Those are the boxes here are all empty. I wonder what was in them. There must be quite a lot of it in all of them. I feel like there is a stand or something that is like something wrong. Like there is a familiar stand that has followed from Nishitani-san house until here with the box. I think that might be it. It could be the plant smell. A bit mortar and big pestle. Thin shriveled branches or something that lay out flat on the plate. The shriveled thin branches on the plate. Could they be human fingers? Wait, no. I don't think so. Please don't tell me it's human fingers. I know that there is a case in real life where people did like eat like ashes of human as like pills because they thought it was vitamin pills, but still. No. They actually just dried plants. Azami-chan, onegaishimasu. Please do not scare us. Phew, right? It's not fingers. Let's go. We can live with it if it's not fingers. An old table and marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorated scroll? I guess it is probably the decorated scroll that we probably see. Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall over here. These patterns, they are the same as the one in the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns of something. I should probably bring this up to Hatikayama-san soon. Let's wear our glasses. The boxes was here. They brought in the box. This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Is it Nishitani-san? He's carrying a big box out. What could have been in the box? I should probably ask Hatikayama about the contents of these boxes. This shadow is kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? A shadow of a box? I'm pretty sure that is the red box. I think this is what happened 10 years ago. Either he's putting the curse on the box or something. We're still in the same case as last stream side, the one with stick symbol. Yeah, that was case 3, we're in case 4. Case 3 was like the tour. It was like the night tour where you go to mystery places from one place to another. But there was a snake symbol drawn on a statue as well. So there was like symbolism of snakes as well. So I think like we are actually drawing towards the ending where there is like similar themes going on. So the snake is definitely one of the themes that is going on because like they have described in the last chapter that the snake is actually the symbol of the Sujin god, which is like the water snake god. And they have like the coins around as well. And then now that we are dealing with the curse box in case 4, there is still symbolism of snakes around. So it is very interesting to see that all the things are tying in, but we still have not the full picture to tie everything together. Okay, let's see what is happening over here. I guess we can only ask Hatikayama-san. Yeah, the faster I'm out, the better. And then what's with the door closing in on us? I'm surprised at how you are for an investigator. The items that Nishitani took from the warehouse. I believe that Nishitani-san took away a large box from the warehouse. A large box? Oh yeah, a box of tea. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. Wait, hold on. If it has a ton of tea leaves in it and they are serving tea, I think the boxes is full of tea leaves. I wonder if the tea leaves are the problem. We were served tea, no? Or did we eat the cake together with the tea? Did Nishitani drink tea as well? I wonder if the poison is from the tea, not the box. Tea leaves? Nishitani mentioned that he'd be selling tea to someone. And there's a guy who sells lots of food and drinks as an internet business. Wait, internet business? Wait, what if the beauty that is being sold is actually the poison? As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean that the miracle digestive beauty was the tea that was found here? Ironic, tea in real life helps with heart problems though. It does, but there is also like, if you think about it, a lot of tea that we actually drink and eat is already been processed and also been approved before they got into the market. If they are like free selling tea, especially in the village, without any checking or protocol, they could have like accidentally put in poison something. Like if you think about it in the past, like very many years in the past, like around the village times, isn't it like easier for somebody to eat or drink something and then accidentally get poisoned themselves, even though it's supposed to be medicinal, by not watching the doses or also like accidentally eating something that is poisonous? Because if you think about it, blueberries and also like the poison berries are actually kind of the same. They could be it as well, you know. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say that the red box was the bonus for the delivery that he received. Must have been when he received the tea from the village. The pattern in the old warehouse. About the patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They are said to be drawn by Rinzo, Tajima, and the family head 2 generations ago. Someone referred them as divine patterns. I've heard from some of the elder villagers that it's more or less a tatarigami, like a figure deity. Wait, a tatarigami? Which means that... Does that mean that Rinzo drew the red box patterns as well as he witnessed the tatarigami? You can say that it's the last piece of his work as he was dying for the tatarigami's curse. Wait, so it wasn't the box curse but the tatarigami's curse? But what is the tatarigami? Why are we dealing with 2 urban legends? Or urban myths? What was Rinzo doing in the warehouse? The old villager says that Rinzo was talking with those patterns. Wait, he was talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? Okay, let's see. What can we gather from here? He definitely brought tea. I wonder if we need to go back into the warehouse. Let's go back into the warehouse. Going in. Maybe here. Or maybe the patterns. No, nothing. Okay, so this might be Rinzo-san. Ah, I guess we identify who is this. Rinzo-san was apparently standing in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's also something in his hand, a thick book or perhaps a notebook. I should probably check around the table. The book that Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. Oh my gosh, this must be it. It looks like a diary of sort. Bell, yes, Rain. Nani? What is it? Was it Rain? Was it my shadow? Coffee, please? Yes, I'll give you coffee. You have free reign to my coffee machine. Are you doing okay? Are you feeling okay? I hope that you can get more coffee soon. I think like you did it as well. I haven't like refilled my coffee that though, but you can have free reign to it. Notably, quoted from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine serpent doth manifest as a writhing serpentine. I return with the divine serpent. Let's stop here for now. Manifesting as a divine serpentine. So this divine serpent is in the estate. What? Guess I should have a look around. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder, brew and conceal. Wait, we are talking about fingers now? Just done dinner, let's go. I'm happy for you, Ren. I'm happy for you. What do you get for dinner? What we were talking about, there were just wines, and now we have talked about fingers being crushed in the powder to consume. Stop. Seriously, fingers? Are they talking about ladies' fingers, like the one made for tiramisu, or fingers? Now witness the divine. You need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns. I wonder if those... I wonder if that is actually like the tea that caused all the hallucinations. Let's see what he's doing. I guess he stole the tea. The faster I'm out, the better. I think let's combine the information we got together. Just frying tempeh and tofu. Tempeh and tofu is so good, but I hope that you have like carbohydrates with it as well. At least some rice or something. Don't learn like me, okie dokie. I know like I do eat, but I also sometimes don't eat that well. I eat a lot of tofu and kimchi. Or like I completely replace some kind of rice with cauliflower rice. Sometimes I replace cabbage with like noodles, or noodles with cabbage. But I still have some noodles inside though, so it's just like I would not recommend what I eat to a guy. Rinzo-san diary described the way to see the divine. It mentioned the severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do something unthinkable to an actual human? Fingers? No, that's not what you think. He was probably referring to those wines that you see there. The wines around the small shrine? Yes, Rinzo-san need to cut the wines out, roast them and brew them for tea. He showed me the result this once and did kind of look like fingers. That being said, are those things even good as tea? Ah, I see, that makes sense. Oh, I read fingers and thought... But anyways, is drinking tea important here? I think like we got it. I think we got it. I think it really is the tea that is causing the problems. I think somehow Rina drank the tea. I think Rina drank Beauty, but Mr. Beauty did not drink the tea. Then I think because we did not drink the tea, we didn't get it. But it was Jasmine who drank the tea and was cursed. And I think that Nishitani also brewed some of the tea for himself to drink as well. Plus, I think like once they drew the patterns of the snakes on the box and they made it from the wood, I think that affects that as well. It doesn't explain what we get for the graffiti though, like the snake images, but I guess we'll slowly find out. Let's think of things over for a little bit. The patterns in the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed have been seeing this pattern, which means that take a deep breath, Miss Azami. There's no mention of curses from Rizu-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse about the divine are all mixed up. I'm unsure what to make of them. I see, then let's go over what we learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine patterns and snakes? Rina-san, Jasmine, Nishitani, and Rizzo-san. Those 4 people who showed symptoms from the curse had something in common. Something in common between Rizzo-san and the others? Divine patterns, how to see snakes, something that those who get cursed in common. What is the cause of the curse? To have I think to have something sweet. I think to have tea. To have snakes. To have alcohol, maybe? Alcohol and tea. Not alcohol. To have wine. To have fingers. To have tea and something sweet. To have brewed together, maybe. Wine. What is causing the curse? To have maybe fingers. Wines and something sweet brewed together. Something or maybe it's like at the same time. To have wines and something sweet at the same time doesn't feel right. Was there really something in common with all those people? Rinso-san discovered a way to see the divine and the ongoing case where people are being cursed by the box. Time is separated by 2 groups, but there's something that they all share. It's definitely something they eat. So it's something and something at the same time. Maybe alcohol and tea at the same time. No way, they got alcohol and tea at the same time? Wait, to have alcohol and tea at the same time? I get it, it's a combination of the 2. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately, but drinking both at the same time is what triggered the curse symptoms. Yeah, I guess like the tea is medicinal, but the moment they add alcohol into the equation, then it became poisonous. Director, how's it going? Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse. Your first dissolution, Miss Azami. You have come a long way indeed. The curse that caused harm to Jasmine Arena and Ishitani is all from Rizzo-san tea. June, hold on. Are you sure about this? I'm sure I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of tea, huh? What do we want from this box? Is a proof of whatever is genuine or not? It's the information that will bump up its selling price. Some kind of trendworthy news. But what about me? I'm actually... We can just throw this one away. Before we do, we might as well check inside in case. No, please don't, June! He's gonna... Yep. What the? I think it's the fingers. I think it's really fingers. I think it's really fingers, guys. I think it's really fingers. How was my dissolution? A tea brewed from wines. Intriguing. Mayosaki-san received the red box that once held the tea. So it was a tea container. Rinzo and Nishitani had a habit of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake where the alcohol was used in it. Ah, the alcohol was used in the cake. I forgot about that. It was Earl's. We did not drink. We didn't eat the cake. We drank the tea, but we didn't eat the cake. And also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. The curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea. We did it! Imagine if he sold the tea though. He would have caused a lot of trouble for himself. Lawsuits and all. And yet, the curse may not be quite over yet. What do you mean? Director? The call and the... Wait, again? Hello, Director? The call just dropped just now. Sammy? Jasmine? It's bad news. The beauty guy went ahead and... He went ahead and... I told him many times to wait for a report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine? Oh no. Oh no. I think it was Nishitani. What happened at Mayasaki-san's place? Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. Oh no no no, I gotta grab Azami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media search. Let's check if there's anyone holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty, okay? Alright, give me a second. I'll be in the toilet and then I'll be right back. I've been sitting here for so long. I need a little bit of a break. Be right back. ちょっと待ってだよ. Okay? Wait for me. Welcome back. How are you doing? Wait, Myro, welcome back. I mean, hi Myro, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Also, Benny, Benny X Kanye, arigato, arigato. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome into the Atelier of Chill and Chaos. Currently, we're on the 4th chaos. I just went for a little toilet break, but I'm back now. We're continuing for the 4th chaos where we left off about the curse box, y'all. Welcome back, Belle. Thank you so much, Rain. I hope that you had like rice, not rest. I hope you had rice along with the tempeh and tofu, okay? Make sure to take care of yourself. Eat well. Don't follow like me because I tend to eat less than I should sometimes because it's enough for me. I don't like the look of the Beauty Jun guy or Jun Mayosaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business too. He's getting so much hate. Do a lot of people think of him like that? There may be other people who is interested in Mayosaki-san's story. A reaction to Beauty Jun, I'll look to it. I hate him too. The only type of person that only cares about appearances. What do they mean by the type of person? I'm in the beauty and food industry. I know he has a lot of haters. I think it's harder to find those who aren't his haters, though. A lot of haters in the same industry, huh? I wonder what makes his reputation so bad. Well, I guess it's the way that he treats people. He is a little bit hard to please and really mean when he wants to be. And the problem is that he always wants to be mean, so that's always not good. Put them out there. Let me put away the tea bag. It's so funny that we are talking about a story about tea when I am drinking tea myself. Interesting to think about, honestly. Tomate. Ah, the tea is spilling everywhere, but it's fine. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. Haha, look bad. I wonder why they think that. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. I wonder if Rina is the one who put the box in. I wonder if Rina is the one that put the photos in the box and everything. Because she wanted to curse him because of how mean he is. I wonder if our initial observation is right about Rina. Problems with women? If I keep looking, maybe I can find information leading to the source of the curse. Whoa, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Anyway, let's look into it. So if the friends of the guy... they are friends of the guy and not the product. The people who buy his beauty food has no idea what they're actually consuming. That is true. If he put the tea that he bought from the Nishitani-san into the beauty for his customers, then he is indirectly poisoning them. If they drink alcohol with it, think of how many people will be harmed. I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but that's a weird ingredient in his tea. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayosaki business after all. Customer issues, if there are lots of hits, I should probably take a look at this. A reaction. Maybe that's something that hint where the curse came from. Time to give it a little bit of search. I think it's woman. But I could be wrong. Let's start with Beauty June and see where it goes. Maybe Beauty June and problems with woman. Let's go and be busybody into somebody's love life. Speaking of Beauty June's problem with women, there haven't been any issues since he started dating that Instagrammer Rima, right? Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out that much? Yeah, there probably is. No, he just used to be as bad, but he seems kind of decent now. Rina does look pretty dense though. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Ew, that is sad. Why would think Rina is that? She doesn't seem that way to me. For real, she definitely does not. If he's really doing that, I kind of feel bad for Rina. Beauty is known for paying big bucks in the clubs. His behavior is also problematic. He kind of make a lot of girls cry. His behavior is problematic. I wonder how. How is his behavior problematic? I'm impressed that Rina can deal with all that. If my boyfriend did it to me, I'll break up with him on the spot or poison him to death. Are you giving us a hint over here? What? That's scary. I wonder if that's how Rina feels about Mayosaki-san. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wreck the teddy bear from the collab thingy and the beauty guy gets cursed? A life-sucking doll? Is that any different from cursing people? I should probably look it up. Would I be surprised if somebody already did? By the way, I heard that porcelain dolls protect you from life-sucking dolls. How can this person say such terrifying things in such a calm way? That reminds me, didn't Rina go through something awful for promoting beauty products? Something happened to Rina? I wonder what it was. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much there was an impurity that was harmful to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints. Really? Why did Rina-san promote it all then? It all ended in a recall incident. She made a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. And then she apologized. A recall incident? Rina-san was apologizing while crying. I wonder what happened. A reaction to the recall incident. I guess I should look into it. For some reason, Rina was the one to apologize and get out the hate. But she's still dating Beauty. She gotta have a grudge against him for that, right? A grudge? I wonder if that's true. I feel like it is true. I feel like that she got cursed unintentionally was like a side effect, but she really wanted him cursed. Honestly speaking, vtuber products are kinda trash. He's up to his ears in customers' issues and yet barely stepped us forward since that one incident. What is that one incident? The thing that's messed up about Beauty is that he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who file complaints. It is so wild that it's hilarious. Complaints back at his customer? I guess that he was curling complaints by Nishitani-san and the delivery guy too. But the complaints about your customer? How would that even work? But his reviews on the official online stores are so good. Isn't it weird? No matter how you look at it, he got 4.5 stars. I thought the online reviews were really good and the products were safe. Not always, depending if you pay off your reviews or not. Though, I think like that is very bad practices. For real, for real. That's because you can fake reviews on those shops. I heard it's like 500 yen per review. Wait, you can buy those? What am I supposed to believe then? All I said was that I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was so shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that the way that you treat your customers? So Mayuzaki-san will complain to customers about their complaints? It's hard to tell what is a baseless lie and what is true based on the social media search. They say that you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually found an issue to refund is that if the product is broken when you first open it. True, some people just use the product without thinking whether it's working or not. That wouldn't be a refund, they just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's the shipping company. Nothing to do with Beauty. I see, I guess it's kinda hard to tell whose responsibility it really is. The biggest customer has to be the Beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. Beauty drink? It's not just Beauty? Maybe it's a different product. He has a lot of products in the past too. I wonder what kind of issues he had to deal back then. Oh, this is a hot topic. Let's search for Beauty drink. Yeah, let's see customer call issues with the recall incidents. A Beauty drink. Maybe a Beauty drink and recall incident will probably be the right thing. Maybe Beauty drink recall incident would be the right combination. The Beauty drink recall incident was in the magazine once. Everybody has already forgotten. That was quite an incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? Wait, harmful substances? Scary, there could be harmful substances in the drink. You can say that he became a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really know how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm so shocked that he was able to ward off all those negative complaints too. One of the complaints, but it went viral. He managed to twist the complaints about harmful substances into his favor. Beauty has great PR comebacks. He recalled all the old Beauty drinks and sent them to a different new product, I heard. I guess that is true. Great PR comeback, huh? I guess the review seems kinda mixed. It's still popular, so I guess that counts as a success. The one who got the hit was Rina, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy. Rina-san got all the hate, but I wonder why. Is there a reason? Didn't they cover it on the Dark Spec news? In Dark Spec news again, let me check with the glasses anyways. Yep, Dark spec news. I'll look that right up. Let's see, the beauty drink, dark spec news. Dark spec news report on Beauty June's beauty drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out 100 million of yen? Find out now. 7-digit damages? How many years of worth in potato snacks? I think 100, maybe 1,000. 1,000 years of potato snacks. Can you imagine not eating potato chips for 1,000 years? Despite the recall, the company was not only alive but thriving. There has to be something nefarious happening in the background, right? True, 7-digit damages will toss and turn the business. I wonder how Mayosaki-san handled things. There's no way they got scot-free from the manufacturing and shipment side. I can't wait to hear that there was a cursed delivery truck or something now. They wouldn't have come out unscathed for sure. The beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM companies, so they must have claimed damages against them. Only way. OEM, another obscure term. Sounds like they pay another company for the goods. I knew some secret about this. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, buys old stocks from food manufacturers that are about to go out of business and relabels to sell them. Mayosaki is just a front man. I think this is truth. I think there's credence to this statement. Wait, fake labeling? Hey, isn't the same as the Samejima incident? But it's true, this is serious. Should we call the police? Someone's at the door. If this incident indeed the Samejima incident, no way I hope. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, Nishitani pretends to be a pal and partner of Mayusuke's, but actually hates him like slave-like treatment. I guess that is true from like Nishitani's like reaction. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. Yep. Mr. Beauty has so many haters. All of them are making assumptions about his public image. But there were lots of complaints, and there are likely lots of grudges too. Also, Rina's son has been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I go to Mr. Beauty place and find out for myself. Jasmine, are you okay? I told that guy to wait for a report. How about those two? Rina-san and Mayosaki-san are both groggy but conscious at the very least. I'll ask them what happened. What exactly happened to Mayosaki? It's just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it. For sure, for sure. Very, very for sure. If you say so, go ahead and look into that. Please take it easy, okay, Jasmine? Investigation on! Let's examine things a little bit more carefully this time. The 10th prize trophy for EC Sites Health Food category. Pricey champagne and a plushie bear with Mr. Beauty bangs. The plushie bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for his pants, perhaps. I don't know what it is, but the plushie feels kind of weird when I touch it. Oh wait! Needles? Like thousands of needles are stuck onto it. Who did this? Oh my gosh, it's a voodoo. Ah! Hi, Mastiff! Hi! Thank you for the belling of the bells. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream, Mastiff? Ah! Thank you for the Shuba dance. Let's go. Shuba, where are you? Boom. Let's go. Shuba. Let's go, Shuba. Wee! It was good. Happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed yourself. I'm pretty sure that I see. Yeah. Dino Frogger go bird. Let's go. Dino Frogger go bird and enjoy himself. That is super great. We are actually like closing on to the ending of the 4th case, I think. So we have like one more mystery to go and unsolve. Unsolve? Wait, unsolve is not a word. To go and resolve. Yeah. Hi, Zombie. Welcome in. How you doing, Zombie? Daijoubu desu ka? How is Saturday treating you? Who did this? Did Mr. Beauty know? We are like uncovering the curse of the. We are uncovering the curse of the curse box. I would say. He looks so scared. I guess we can open the box and know. Let's take a look at like the shelf in the back. Various things including product samples, another plushie of bear with bangs like Mr. Beauty. The product samples looks normal enough. Let's check the plushie too. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Let's ignore him for a little bit. Stocks of Beauty Gym fermented organic protein. Oh, and the thing in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? I don't think they throw it away. I think they ship it off. There's an unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders was sent back. Product name Beauty Drink. Must have been during the recall incident. Oh yes, I need to ask about Mr. Beauty and Rina's not about the recall incident. Boxes are written good. Nothing unusual about them. Wait, what? The name on the shipping label is Miyosaki's son's name. Wait, it reads Miyosaki! It's almost a childish pride, but this is a curse in itself too. I guess someone rewrote this. I wonder when it happened though. Would Mr. Beauty know anything? I wonder if it's the delivery guy. He seems pretty tilted the last time. The red box with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? The box already gives me the creeps. I should probably take a look, although I would rather not. The photos with needles in them and a straw doll, dead bugs. Someone's definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Yep. Are these, wait, human teeth? I can even see this as a real thing on a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. Might even find something else too. We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just in case. There's something at the bottom. There's something written at the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. I hope I'll be alright. Please, get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again and question Mr. Beauty. I'll also check the room in case we find new clues, okay? The box was originally found in Hirosuka Village warehouse. The question is, what is it in it right now? Oh yeah, good question. Though I caught a pig. How are you feeling? Please take care, okay? I'm sick. I feel nauseous too. But I should be okay. Just talking for a little bit. About the miracle digestive beauty that you're about to launch. It seems the curse symptoms appear when you drink both alcohol and tea. Nishitani was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after having a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and the tea were the worst combination ever? I wonder if Jun avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad that you let us know before we started selling it. Where did they put it then? It's not in the building. About the beauty recall incident, could you tell us what happened then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion and we saw a lot of my followers. I mean, we saw a lot to my followers. We did not show the followers at all. Nope. That's totally not what happened. But the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere, with the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks have harmful substances. How terrible. Must have kinda been stressful for you. I guess the uproar died down quickly enough, but Jun played Nishitani's that much. Since then, Nishitani had been doing whatever that Jun asked. Nishitani on the end now put all the fallbacks in order to avoid complaints. That reminds me, Nishitani-san mentioned that the bonus that he sent to Miyosaki-san and the complaint proof. It must be about this photo. A picture then when he was handing the package to the delivery staff. He sent this over as proof of the package condition to prevent complaints from Jun's end. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, the box looks kinda different from the one Miyosaki posted on the socials. The ceiling Ofuda is missing. Oh, you're right. But would Nishitani do anything that affects the product? He's probably too scared of Jun claims to do such a thing. I think it's a delivery guy, guys. I think it's a delivery guy. I think he's so fed up of him to the point where he did that. Let's talk to him. Mayusaki-san, are you okay? Do you need to call the ambulance? Since your center director is a psychic, this can be purged or exercised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can actually do. Get on it already. If you lot turn out so careless and useless. Huh? What's wrong with my ear? Wait, no good. No, I'm good. No damage was done. It was okay for now. I can check the room. About opening the box. You went ahead and opened the box? I peeled off the wadding ofuda and opened the lid. There were photos of me, full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it? Ooh, I'm having trouble breathing. And the back of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who would do that? How am I supposed to know? You go and find out. Are there any other plushies pincushion too? I need to check. By the way, this is the name of the shipping label, the one for the delivered packages. Huh? Mayusaki? What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this. Any idea that this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters, check who the sender is. I'll make them pay later. Ugh. I wonder what he's gonna do. Another counterclaim? Will you tell us a little bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is it even relevant right now? Is it gonna fix the curse or what? That incident might be the cause of the curse. And it's Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed the stock from the factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. All we did was change the label, so there was no way that weird substance got in. Which means that the stuff in there was already when Nishitani laid his eyes on the batch, or some bugs go in the way into the customer addresses. And the good-for-nothing delivery dump still dares to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others. Don't blame your problems on people. Onegaishimasu. I guess we should just check other things. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles, but this one could be tampered with too. Huh? This one seems kinda fine. Or is it a plushie not in place where something can be done to it? Yeah, I guess the front plushie is more accessible to the delivery guy. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. It looks like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website. The photo is where he's holding a product. I saw this one online. Did someone have the grudge print and send it over? They put it with flies, Daya. They put it with the dead flies. He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing is different from usual. Also, it looks like he's taken somewhere in his home. Weird. This photo feels different from others somehow. I wonder if Rina took this one. Yeah, I wonder if Rina took that one. I think they can actually pull out glasses. Okay, I think this is the delivery guy. Yeah, I think like the curse will unleash. Yeah, I think this was talking about the intent. The same shadow from the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. This shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if the hands are reaching out to the box opening to the shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Did this shadow person hold a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen this shadow somewhere before. It's at Nishitani's place, I think. I think it's the delivery guy. What the? There's a shadow which looks like a snake body extending from the box. It looks like he's headed somewhere. But where exactly? I can see something around Mr. Beauty's neck. Don't know what it is, but it's kind of scary. The snake body that's reaching out of the box, could it be connected to this here? So the curse is reaching out from the box and targeting Mr. Beauty? And this isn't a snake, it's actually a human hand. If it's a human hand, then who put the curse on him? I need to find out. I think it's the delivery guy. Let's think this over for a little bit. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem kind of printed online, but there is one suspicious photo among them. It looks like it's likely taken by whoever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken though? You seem to be handling the situation quite well now. It does seem that I figured out many of the questions though. The photos in itself don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else suspicious? The shipping label, the plushies bears, the bear near the entrance were full of needles. The shipping labels could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Miyazaki was unaware what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles on the object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck needles in the entrance bear? The one in the back seems kinda unharmed though. I think if Rina was the one, she probably like stabbed both of the plushies. From where the photo was taken and what for? Maybe it was taken secretly from the permission to curse Miyazaki with. I think so. Yep, there we go. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Miyazaki with. So whoever who took this photo, who cast this curse, is it able to come as far as this place entrance at the very least? I need to figure out who could it be. Let's talk about when the Ofida is placed. About the photo that's in the box, two of them are photos I took we posted on social media. This one and this one. I thought so. The first one was used in the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember about anything when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I told Jun. I think that Jun told me not to touch it and then we need to take the photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does. So I only touched the box the day after the bottle. So Miyazaki-san will always be the first to touch them. Yeah, I guess he is the first to touch them, but he was not cursed this time until he opened the box. Is the curse doing this to me? I think it's just your conscious anxiety, Dayo. Let's talk about when the Ofuda was placed. Let's think things over. The red box in question, whom I've added the photos and writing in the box and turning into a cursed box. Someone familiar to Mr. Beauty who have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit into the description. He seems to have many enemies ahead. That makes him the precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is a mad scientist type. How about we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should probably focus on the timing of each person's action. The timing of their action? That reminds me. Something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty delivered. Yeah, the stealing Ofuda. When exactly was the Ofuda put on the box? The stealing Ofuda was put on the box before. I think it was after Nishitani-san. After Nishitani-san sent it over. Perhaps. I think this is it. The stealing Ofuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over, perhaps? Yeah, this must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints. So he sent anti-complaint proofing photos, you know? So the stealing Ofuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is the Mr. Beauty guy okay though? I know what you mean. He's looking worse and worse. So now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great. Don't push yourself, okay? It's for Mr. Director. Hello? Hey you! Hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll have to pay for this. June, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome, I would say. I believe that your request was for us to evaluate your curse artifact, but you find our services unsatisfactory. Mr. Mayosaki is from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home, if you prefer. Wait, okay, I take it back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm so sorry. Please get rid of this curse. Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep on working. Then I guess that we should continue. The purpose of our dissolution are to take apart the urban myths that we have identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we have identified as Kotoribako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Miss Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation, and yet... Mr. Mayosaki-san may be running out of time. Why don't we expedite the resolution then? Please, make it fast, please. Mayosaki-san? As you wish. The eye that reveals all. Eye-opener. We're finally reaching almost the end of the case. Let's go. I am pretty sure it's the delivery guy, but we can all see like where is our guessers. Now let the dissolution begin. Yes. The root of the anomaly and the source of the curse was the red box. Mr. Mayosaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Miss Azami, after investigating on site at Hirosuka village, what did you find the box to be? It was a simple tea box. The box itself was for storing tea. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucination and heart attacks is said to be caused by the curse, but actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it's just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Yet it turned out that the box is just a box of tea, containing photos and a doll that seems to attempt to curse Mayosaki-san. Cursing targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whoever that is cursed. Ugh, I'm seeing double here, and I'm sweating so much. I think it's just stress and anxiety that is affecting him. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record this observation. Director-san? Oh, of course. So, Miss Azami. Now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something in the box itself. What are the suspicious items that you discovered at home? I would say the two plushies, the one in the entrance and the one at back. I guess I should pick the last one. The plushie in the back row has no indication of being cursed. Please try to remember things accurately. The plushie at the entrance and the shipping label's addressing name. They are both cursed. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck to it, and the addressing name on the cardboard shipping label also had a curse on it. It says that whoever that cast the curse is steadily aging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Let us move on. One point of note is that the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hirosuka village. The question is, why would the items cursing Mayosaki-san end up in the box? So Miss Azami, this individual who hated Mayosaki-san so much and as to wish death upon him, where did they place the doll and photos in the box? Before they were delivered to Mayosaki-san's place. It could have been before the box was delivered to Mayosaki-san's place. I see, you have a reason for thinking so. So Miss Azami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. I would say the Nishitani holding the box with the Ofuda. The photo of the box that Nishitani-san posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have a sealing Ofuda on it. Also, the complaint proofing photo that Nishitani-san and Rina received didn't have the Ofuda on it either. Which means that until up to Nishitani opened the box from the Hirotsuka village, the box didn't have a sealing Ofuda put on it. Well done! The sealing Ofuda wasn't present when the photo was taken, yet the Ofuda is there when it reached Mayuzaki-san's place. This means the items causing the curse on Mayuzaki-san were placed in the box somewhere along the way. It was definitely the delivery guy. It was definitely the delivery guy da yo. One final step. Now, let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Miss Azami, who do you think cast the curse on Mayuzaki-san? I think it is someone other than this tree. I feel like it's someone other than these three people. Not Nishitani-san, not Rina-san, not Mayusuki-san. So, Miss Azami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? I think it's the delivery staff tayo. The delivery staff who was here the first time we came here too. If the sealing Ofuda was missing before sending the package, but it is there in place when it arrived. The Ofuda could only be placed during the delivery. Ah, makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that has similar writing to the notice. They are both like curly. Someone's able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayuzaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayuzaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting? Only one individual fits the description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayuzaki-san. The now mystery is solved. Let's go! We finally have reached the solution. Finally. So that's it for the curse. He is in a world of trouble now. Hey, what did I miss? Was helping my mom with something. I hope that you had dinner too, right? But yeah, I think like you missed was that we finally found out that the tea was the cause of everything. But there was also somebody else that was doing the curse. There was a voodoo doll and like photos of Mayuzaki-san, which is Mr. Beauty, and some teeth inside the box. And we figured out that the delivery guy was the one who is cursing on Mayuzaki. So we have two mysteries solved. What was the one that is causing the heart attack, and also who is the one that is putting a hit on Mayuzaki and like putting his dolls with pins and scaring him with his life. But I hope that helping your mom goes well though. Ito-san, why now? So it's you. How dare you curse me? Is it really true? Is it really you who cursed Mayuzaki-san? It's not a curse. It's a blessing. The divinity, it whispered to me. Why is he affected by it? So Nishitani said the same thing. Why are they both affected by the same thing? They both said about the divinity. So I guess maybe I feel like Mayuzaki may have the card. Nice, yeah, nice dayo. Ito-san, you little. Oh look. More for you to complain about. The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out. I think he has gone crazy, guys. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink the tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse and death. I pull out all my molars. Oh my gosh, he pulled out all his teeth, his back teeth. Oh, that is so painful. Can you imagine pulling it out without any numbing injections? Ow! And yeah, I had dinner already. Yay, happy to hear. I hope it was a very good dinner. And put them in the box, just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. The divinity exists. They listened to me. They taught me how to curse. Everything that leads to the Great Reset. Why do you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You call me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. And all these complaints that I need to pay attention to? It's business that we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. I'm glad you could understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the great reset. No! Let's go, Jasmine! Sucker punch him! Shut it! Jasmine? Guys like him turn to water so fast. The great reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel so weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Oh my gosh, finally! We are the one doing the hitting. Let's go, Azami, let's go. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Zami. Thanks. Okay, well done. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. They look so pissed, and I don't blame them. Marusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out now. As you requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. I feel like something will happen to him though. I feel like Rina still have a grudge against him, but we will see. I feel like there's still a little bit of grudge against him because the delivery guy has been settled, but not Rina's, and Rina's drank the tea. I feel like Rina's has been spoken to by the DVD as well. I feel like there is still something. There is still the catch 20 something. June, will you be alright? Yeah, I'm feeling so much better already. Oh yeah, the police just called that pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad's car and was hospitalized. Said that the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. But phew, what a scare today. Didn't think that curses existed. Ugh. The curses born towards someone specific. I feel like he's gonna die, guys. I feel like he's gonna die. Rina is probably the one that's gonna kill him. It cannot truly be lifted. June? I knew it. But he did not die because of her though. Ugh. He still died. The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate or it was aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. The activities so-called Zimmer arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they were following directions from an unknown entity. The Same Zima admin correct? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomaragi. She is from the Sutu. Indeed. I'm thinking of paying a closer a visit. I'll need people for that. I can approve that. Is something on your mind? The Illume cards. I feel like someone might be handing that out for specific intent. So the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is being called up in the agenda. I'll need to research to assess the possibility. Understood. I'll let the librarian know. Jasmine seems to have recovered. I brought the box itself. It turned out that it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea. Fantastic. Well done, Miss Azami. Huh? It seems that this case too was prophesized in this card. Hi, Prince Joy Bonzo! The seeds have been sown are blooming beautifully one by one. The music is so good, it's so good. The first, the second, the third. And today the fourth card too has fulfilled its prophecy. This game make me want a Jasmine solo game. I want a Jasmine solo game too. We have but 2 cards left. It will be amazing. And when the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. Behold the great reset. Behold the great reset. The great reset! I love the music at the end. It's so good. But how you doing, Prince? You doing good? And also, yes, I want a Jasmine solo game. I also want a director solo game. So this is like a cult. Oh yeah, for sure. We have like a couple of people who is like at different areas. Jasmine is definitely like an undercover agent. Then we have the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Then we probably have the cult that has like going for the Great Reset. I think it's very fascinating that although all the cases were different, all of them are building up to the Great Reset. Every single one of them has something to say about the Great Reset. So, we still have a little bit of time. It's now 8:48. We will have to stop for at 11 to celebrate Nox 2.0. So we're gonna see if we can cover a little bit more of the fifth case. Like I said, the story is a bit long. Like every single case seems to take me around 4 to 5 hours. I don't know how long this case took me though. Let's see. It's around 3 hours already. I think almost 4. Yeah, it's 3.5 hours. So I think it's a little bit shorter, but because the next 2 cases are almost the last, are building towards the ending, I think it might be slightly longer. So let's go on as much as we could, and then we will see how much we can cover, how much ground we can cover. Episode 5, Shadow of Guilt. The Illuminate cards, each with its prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the side in some way. Somehow I had one myself. Eiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one was Mr. Gasmas, I think. And the fourth card was in the curse box that we brought back from Mayusaki-san. You heard about Mr. Gasmas, but it was rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope that everyone's alright. Huh? Director-san, the cards. The background seems to be connected. Goodbye, Miss Azami. Look, it's like the drawing that we found on the wall. It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found in the closet. I think the man is actually the guy who wants us to test our powers. That one is very interesting because we still haven't heard anything about him the last case, but we know that he was following us at one point. The series of cases involving the Illuminate cards may be part of a bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her devastation and judgment card is part of it. Chapter 5 is a long one, taking like 3-4 hours. The final chapter is actually pretty short. I see. We don't have too much time though, because we are at 9 p.m. So we're gonna have like 10, 11, so 2 more hours before I have to go to a friend. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish both. I feel like the chapters are getting shorter a little bit, but if it leads to a very satisfying ending, I will definitely take it for real. You suppose your partner with devastation and judgment card is part of it? Yes, I suspect so. But thank you for telling me. I didn't know that the final chapter was very short. The design of this devastation and judgment card. The Angel Monument at the site of Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmat's cards show the same thing as well. Also the stairway, a lock, chain key, and a watchful eye. They're all shown. The eye in the darkness even has chains. The reflection of the dive shows a key. The permeating blight shows a lock. So among the motives in the devastation and judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we'll come across it during the upcoming case. So there's a request coming in? Indeed. The request from the COO of a tech company. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what Zimmers are up to. If something happens to you or your partner, it's all part of the job. I don't think you care that much. Commissioner Tomiri? I knew it! It was him! He was so creepy when he asked us to show us the powers in the park. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. At least he care. But still, couldn't you do it a little better? Like a less creepier way? I know, approach it a little bit better? Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police are on high alert in the light of the rumors of the terror attacks. What a busy world. Jasmine? Isn't this request kinda strange? He was robbed of something important and he wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one is kinda different. Why haven't they called the police anyways? That's right. If they know something that was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it, right? Smells of special circumstances. First, the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO? Is this what CEO is secretly up to? In that case, Investigator Fugurai, your mission is to assess the client reputation related to the rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. I remember, right? UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No. Just happened to see him mentioned. This chapter is dope. You like this chapter a lot? Let's go. I am actually very interested in it. What do you think of like the previous chapter so far? I feel like my favorite was actually the first chapter. I feel like the third and fourth case was a little bit less scary, I would say, but it's still kind of fun to play. I would say like the previous chapter, like chapter 4 was more fun to play. Chapter 3 was a little bit long-ish. But I am always like scared of chapter 2, for real. No, just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa checking for reference stock. Oh yeah, Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech Priority, right? Mr. Bittai is asking for help. Kinda fishy, don't you think? He must be on the top floor of the skyscraper. I'm sweating already. Can't hurt to check for rumors of the shady beast or bad rap. You're right, checking right now. This is a UTech Priority official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies. I ranked them 5, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, but they're all also good. So your preference is for the last 2 chapters first. Okay, that is very good to know. I will see like what is my preference for it later. Like where is the preference for it later. This is a UTech Priority official account. UTech is a company that supports Japanese company. Let's try and search for this. I see the movement of the UTech. We should probably search the company name. Please do. UTech Priority, tech company. Whoa, is that a corporate account without gimmicks? There's quite a following. Oh yeah, for sure. UTP quarterly report, significant increase in profits. The company is doing well. It went public 3 years after it started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. Wait, it went public 3 years ago? That means they're doing really well. That well? I wouldn't know how to explain it, so I'll just say they are doing super well. Wait, the headquarters in the high-rise in Torandomon, isn't it? Which means we're about to go in? You're that nervous? The company has strong government ties with large corporations. They seem to have good connections. Wait, government agencies? You know, doing the work for this country? I guess so. Working for the government seems to be an easy way to earn a lot. Don't you think that's true? Ah, Mastiff! Thank you so much for the five stream streak. Let's go. That's amazing. I'm very happy to see it. Like, the streak is finally working on Twitch. We have like seen many months the streak just keep breaking over nothing or over like weird reason. But finally they're keeping track of it. Thank you so much. Working for the government is an easy way to earn a lot? Not possible. It's a ton of work. Jasmine would know that, wouldn't she? It must be tough dealing with the government information. I bet it's super stressful working on those, since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. It'd be real entertaining if all of the engineers from those type were to post Kaiba Ichiran here. Kaiba? Oh, that's the urban myth that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you get a reply from the dead. No way! Ain't no way that yo. The thing where dead people respond to you, I guess engineers can't do anything about that. Wait, the response from the dead, wouldn't they be saying that? You just have to post Kaiba Ichiran yourself and find out. I wanted to know if you can get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills? Maybe. Kurosawa, the power potential in the CEO skills? The CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think. People seem to be very impressed by the CEO. That's young, probably get paid a lot more than what his job sounds like. Yes, Yuro Kurosawa is reacting. We'll search that up. I wonder what kind of things they're saying about him. Yuya-kun. Exclusive interview with a U-type priority, Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path is only because I took a detour. Kurosawa's son seems kinda young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most of the CEO in this tech though? I guess it is. Assets of 700 million yen? Wow, can't believe that you is now a tech company CEO. Assets of 700 million? He doesn't ever need to work again. But he still works, probably. You see this all the time. Playboy in their 20s suddenly put together in their 30s. Really? Around 30 is where you learn when life is easier and you take it seriously. Do you take it seriously? I don't know. I heard that Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family home is kinda enormous. Wait, affluence? It means that he was rich since childhood? Since he's successful running a business, I wouldn't say that he's totally ignorant. So he is born rich. If your parents have money, you succeed at anything. Wish I got super rich parents and social media ranking gachas. Ow! Parents in social media ranking gachas? Well, if the social hierarchy was a game and your parents were... never mind, it's just too much to explain. It just means that he got wacky. Wacky? He just got lucky being born in a wealthy family. A person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class change. A person who inherited power? Someone who gets their privilege from wealth that their parents has handed down. Ah, there's the GR again. What's the GR supposed to mean? Grand Rare? I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had on big sunglasses in a flashy outfit. Thought he was a celeb or something. Didn't look arrogant, kinda nice actually. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic. Really plain, unlike other dudes in the street. I'm going to say hi, but he kinda glared at me. Maybe let's like take a look at this. What did they say? Big sunglasses? And that is the standard CEO attire. Depends on the person. I saw him last week too. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Glaring at people who want to say hi. You don't think Kurosawa-san is a scary person? Depends on the time and place. Everyone has their off moments. A salesman switch in a private one. Do you think I'm different on and off clock? Nope. I am like a book, plain and simple. Success story. He could write an autobiography. Sounds like he worked kinda hard. Yuya Kurosawa's success story, huh? Kurosawa's son sounds like a very impressive person. Why would such a big name CEO come to ask us for help? I wonder what happened to him. We've only heard people talk about him as if they saw some kind of celebrity in town. Haven't heard any real issues yet. Unlike Mayosaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. All that's left to talk is the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. I will do my best. I will have no promises, but I will do my best. Ah, it looks like the building is here. Jasmine, isn't there an actual skyscraper? You know it, COO must be holed up in his penthouse. So should I just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep. Also, I try to relax a little bit. A tiny bit. Understood. Hello, excuse me. We have an appointment today. We are from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hi CPD, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi Belle. Hi CPD, how you doing? How is Saturday treating you? Daijoubu desu ka? I hope it's a wonderful weekend for you. We're finally at the chapter 5 for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, so we are going closer to the ending. But we do not have like too much time. I would say probably like maybe 2 hours plus. We are from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We're here expecting you. This way, please. Look, it's the CEO. It's Mr. Yuya Dayo. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Ah, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of U-Tech Priority & Co. This is my secretary, Miss... Kiyomoto. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. That's not a good sign if you keep forgetting people's name. Very not a good sign. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Azami Fukurai from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And this is just, Miss Toma, my colleague, Tomarigi. I hope we can help to start this off. Your request involves the recovery of a stolen item. Yeah, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. You forgot her name twice. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you also describe what was stolen? I can't mention the specifics. Yes, I'm sure the intruder was here. And I'm the only one who realized the fact. What do you mean? Ah! Why are you making me sparkle for you? Is it because you're soon going to have your debut? How you doing, Nox? Wakey. I see that somebody didn't wake up in the morning as well. How long did you sleep? And how long were you awake last night? I passed out around 4 AM in the morning, but I was pretty sure that you're still awake until then. So, fess up, mister. How long were you awake? And how much sleep do you get? Okay, let's continue, Dayo. You passed out at 9? Oh my gosh, you are sleeping much later than me. 9 AM in the morning, that is extra impressive. Very impressive. Good job. What do you mean? Also, are you ready for later? Do you have dinner yet? Might want to call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we prefer to keep things under wraps. Also, I was hoping that you might assess the situation objectively. What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. What is this entity dinner that you speak of? It's food, Dayo. It's food. You need like Maggie meal, mama, mataba, eat something, hayo. You're having your 2.0 debut today. You need to be prepared. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. strange happening sounds like something that we can handle. I'm having security camera footage analyzed, but that will still take a little while. Hearing my account and my secretary should tell you how strange it all is. Air, water, take it or leave it. No, air, water, and cookies. Don't forget the cookies, Tayo. First, don't forget the cookies. Secondly, you need food. And I know that I shouldn't say this because I will eat a couple of things before we start our panic call. But still, you need to eat. Even it's instant noodle, eat. Hearing my account and my secretary should tell you how strange this all is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Zemi? Yes, Jasmine? Better wash your back with this one. Can't tell us the details, hasn't called the cops, both yellow flags as far as the cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a little bit strangely. I'll be careful, but here goes. There is some kind of mechanism on the door. Is it the lock? You said something was stolen, but this room looks kinda hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Kiyomato-san, the secretary. Let's see what happened over here. There's a security camera. A security camera, likely to be the one that Kurosawa-san mentioned, but the intruder made it in regardless. The CEO does. This shit must cost a fortune. Need to be careful with the CEO desk. What's this? An Illuminate card? Wait, no. Is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, the card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... is it involved in any way on your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. Please return it to where it was and continue investigating. Oh, I will. I'm sorry. I wonder what it is. I wonder what card it is. Also, we probably should just wear our glasses to see what we're dealing with. Oh, someone is looking at the Illuminate cards or finding something. Ooh, that is interesting. I guess we only have 2 clues as far as the ghostly clairvoyance ability going on. The shadow, is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the dust drawers. Wait, is it me or the shadow looking this way? Or not? I guess the shadow is kind of looking that way, but probably not at us. Probably. The shadow is rummaging through the drawers and taking something out. It's holding onto something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the dust itself? Ah! Okay! Well... Kelly-o! Hi! Thank you so much for hydrating me. I'm going to hydrate. I will hydrate. ちょっと待って。Okay, I have hydrated. I have also refilled my teacup. Thank you for hydrating me. How are you? How is Saturday going? 大丈夫ですか? Hydration is key. Yes, for real. Hydration is always key, especially when we are doing like a story, a visual novel story like this. Hydration always must be key. Is this the shadow, Kurosawa-san? But it's weird. I feel like this shadow is looking at me. What about you? I hope your day has been good so far. Also, have you heard about this game? This urban myth Dissolution Center is a VN, almost like an Ace Attorney, but with supernatural elements. Or am I overthinking this? I think we're overthinking this, but it feels like a different... It feels kind of different as well. Day is going alright? Yay, happy to hear. Alright is always good. Jasmine? Why are you staring at me? Sammy, it looks like you're getting a hang of this. You think so? About the investigation, I guess the only way to get started is to look into what happened to Kurosawa. Something weird happened and he wants an objective opinion on Earth, whatever that means. Yeah. He mentioned that the secretary Kiyomoto-san doesn't know about 2 days ago. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Kellyanne! Arigato, arigato! Welcome to the Atelier of Chill and Chaos, Dayo. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But we should talk to her anyways, being objective and all. Probably. Let's talk about Kurosawa's intent. Why does Kurosawa-san want us to look into this? Maybe have us, private investigator, types dig up dirt on his secretary? Anyways, that one is figuring out what is this strange thing about. You're right, I'll try asking first. Excuse me, may I have a few questions answered? Kiyomoto-san, you're the secretary, right? Yes, I was CAO secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully, as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything that is related to your investigation. Could you tell us about 2 days ago? Did something happen? You mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. About 2 days ago, that day our CEO had a meeting at the client, so I saw him off. And then he returned a little while later. I see, and then I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterward was as normal as it could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. About the door lock, do you need a key to enter this room? Yeah, a security card. Do all the members of your staff have a security card? Yeah, all employees have one. That being said, as we handle critical data for other companies, even I am forbidden from entering the CEO room while he is absent. We found the security guard, so let's go! Reintroducing myself, Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of the U-Type Priority Encore. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood, but I have already asked your secretary, so can I ask you some questions instead? About what happened 2 days ago? Kurosawa-san, can I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you talk to my secretary. Oh, but Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything. I wonder if there are traces nearby that might provide a lead. Yeah, I guess that we have to take a look. Okay, so we can't ask questions, we can't touch the Illuminate card. Maybe let's take a look on the desk. The shadow was taking something out of the desk drawer. From the top drawer, I think. Was there anything taken from this drawer? I should probably check with Kurosawa-san. May I ask you something? Certainly. About the top drawer. Was there anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Wait, the top drawer? Why the drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course, it's kinda hard to explain, but I have this ability called the clairvoyance, which is why I'm an investigator. Not that you believe me or anything. Sorry. Interesting. You believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing and feel like you may be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too. With Kiyomoto-san? Okay, I guess. Why do you keep asking me to check with the secretary? What the... What do you want? She doesn't know anything, but she might know something. But still, I have asked her already. 2 days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red light card object when he left. A red light card object? Not a security card? Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for another. I'm not aware of what it is, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you. Noted. I will check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder over here. Anything strange about the CEO? This might be an awkward question, but was there anything strange about the CEO like 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak about the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO and he just gave me a light nod. as he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found kind of puzzling. I mentioned that he was carrying something when he left, but to be precise, one moment that he was taking out the red object, and next moment he was gone. Wait, gone? You think he leave while you're looking away? He opened the door of his CEO office and disappeared at the very next moment. Oh my gosh, he vanished like a ghost. Oh, I see. She seems to be a serious person, so I don't think that she'll make it up. Interesting. Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took something out from the top drawer. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago I didn't come back here after the client's visit. What? I guess this is like somebody pretending to be him, or like a doppelganger. I think it's a doppelganger. I think that's urban myth. It's a doppelganger urban myth. So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san? What was your impression of her? Do you think that she was telling the truth? This is a strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? I think this is a doppelganger urban myth. But there is like a myth for the doppelgangers, doesn't it? It's just like you should never meet your doppelganger because if the two meet and only one will survive. Isn't that the story? She said that you disappeared suddenly. Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? She said that you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. She said that she's bringing this up voluntarily, and I don't think that she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think that her account is trustworthy. Could you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Please stop asking me to double check. You're driving me insane, Mr. Kurosawa. Okay, I will check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. Do you want to call the police? If something was stolen, the police should give you the attention. Will you be contacting the police? The thing that was stolen the other day is something that's actually top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet from here on of your investigation. I see. Device that was stolen. Let's note down our impression of him. I need notes on the people that I met. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of the tech company. He said something was stolen. What was it? It was a red light object. That's it. The stolen item was a red card-like object of some kind, but isn't he gonna tell us what it is? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. Very, very suspicious, onegaishimasu. Why are the stories kind of different? What might be the red card-like object be? It stands out, so it'd be obvious to anyone searching these drawers. It's definitely not here. Maybe Kurosawa took it away himself. Maybe he's sleepwalking while taking it away. Could be a possibility. About the strange happening. Question, 2 days ago that you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, right? Yeah, correct. Maybe just 1 hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even face that struck you as unusual? No, it was CEO that I know. And he also took the red light object card from the drawer and left with it? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong? Kurosawa-san that he hasn't taken any red objects. Was it an important item for our CEO? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. It's a doppelganger, Dayo. It's a doppelganger. I need notes on the people that I met. Kiyomoto-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? It was recently. Yeah, recently. That's why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going. Just a guess though. If you have high replacement rate of employees in your company, then you might be doing something wrong. But at the same time, it is a normal trend nowadays. So, what is the truth? No clue. Kiyomoto-san, could you spare a moment? I guess we have nothing else to ask her. Let's join the theories together. I need to think this over a little bit. I thought the Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, and Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hasn't come back from his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something is missing, there must be an intruder in some way, right? I wonder why the stories are so different. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that Kiyomoto-san maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. I think that's it. There we go. Maybe the intruder was disguised so they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate. So whoever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must actually have been here. But if so, they didn't look alike and you could mistake them for one another. I need to learn a little bit more about the intruder. Let's try to learn about the intruder. Maybe we need to look at the CCTV cameras and stuff like that. Kurosawa-san mentioned that he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they have heard back. I should check with the secretary Kiyomoto-san. About the security camera. Is the footage available for checking? Our general affairs team who handled the camera sent us images a while ago. Oh my gosh, Gua! Hi! It's Gua Dayo! How you doing, Gua? How is Saturday treating you? We finally at Kids Spice of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. How is Gua doing? Gua! Bell Dayo! Gua Dayo! Gua Gua! Me okay? I'm happy to hear that you're okay. Let's go! Finally, a very chill Saturday. How's the game going? It's good. We finally finished chapter 4. So we are now in chapter 5. We are actually like breaching the beginning of chapter 5 just to lay down the groundwork. I've been told that chapter 5 is actually not too long. It's around 3-4 hours. And then the chapter 6, which is the final chapter, is a little bit short-ish. So it wouldn't take too long. So it's been going good so far. What about you? What have you been up to the whole day, Gua? Daijoubu? I'm happy. Why did I say Daijoubu? I already know you Daijoubu. I guess it's reflexes, Dayo. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I will check with Kurosawa-san himself. Daijoubu, 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 Hontoni Daijoubu, Daijoubu. Ah. Daijoubu because Belle is sweet. Oh, that is very sweet of you. Oh, I'm so sweet, Oni. So dayo. So dayo. May I ask you something? Certainly. Let's talk about the security camera footage. I asked Kiyomoto-san for the image for the security camera over here. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Oh wow, he does look like me. Ah, let's go! All the cookies. Let's give some cookies to Gua as well. Either way, Gua, today we will be witnessing the 2.0 debut of a certain cookie demon prince Dayo. So you can throw cookies at him, or you can also steal all his cookies from the jar. Yeah! Exactly! Sparkle eyes, let's go! Always win for the cookies, always W. Whoa, he really does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Would it be that you simply forgotten about coming back here like 2 days ago? Yeah, cookie, let's go! More cookies, all the cookies in the world, Ayo. That isn't possible. My client counterpart can attest to that. And there is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly yourself. I'm as surprised as you are. I also want a cookie, Dayo. Good going. Jasmine, I think I'll pick up what I can over here. So, how's the CEO then? Something does feel kind of off. He won't tell us about what was stolen. And he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. It's from the director. How's it going? It seems that you're done with your initial investigations. Yes, but it's kind of complicated. A lot of answers to this aren't there. Yeah, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing. The clairvoyance shadows the office felt kind of different somehow. And I saw an Illuminate card. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let us begin then. Hey, the cool posters go. We hear T-posting for a little bit so we can get victory. Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case is entirely made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the Illuminate card showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let us begin the identification. Now let us start by laying out what has been happening over here. Kurosawa-san has experienced something quite strange. He asked to speak with Kiyomoto-san, his secretary, to make sense of what is going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago to Miss Azami. Yeah? What are the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto has described? Well, Kurosawa-san appeared, but wasn't supposed to. Kurosawa appeared, but he wasn't supposed to be there. Kiyomoto-san was in the same room for a little while, but didn't notice anything unusual. It's definitely the doppelganger urban myth, isn't it? So the intruder entered the CEO office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. And the intruder presence was natural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Moving on, Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Miss Azami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa imposter? Within the time the imposter arrived at the CEO office until the time he left. I think it's they speak as maybe it was non-verbal greetings, but I don't know. Maybe it was non-verbal greetings. She mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod but didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's imposter. If they hadn't formed any if they had any form of conversation, this would have turned out differently. My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa had appeared? No. She was aware and even greeted him. Indeed, furthermore they're in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the imposter. And yet a client can prove Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So Miss Azami. Yeah? What kind of entity this imposter be who showed up at the CEO office? I think it's an entity as identical to Kurosawa-san. A tangible entity with appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy? Brilliant, let's go! The security camera footage confirms the imposter appearance is almost identical. And yet Mr. Kurosawa-san himself can prove that he was somewhere at the time. If there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence, they did not converse, and yet the security camera footage showed the person existing in two persons at once. There are one urban myth that matches these parameters. It is doppelgangers! Let's go! Show me doppelgangers! Identification. I knew it. It's the doppelganger, Dayo. Classic myth. Classic urban legend. I want a cookie. A cookie to remind me of my efforts of guessing things right. For once. Wait, the doppelganger? A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world with no indication of since or why they exist. Gua! Yes, Gua is here! Gua make me want a cookie, so I'm eating a cookie right now. Especially since I guess right. Only the person themselves will be able to identify the imposter. Rain! Yes, Rain is here! I hope that Rain is chilling. The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die. You will die? We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know that the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth. That reminds me. The same Mr. Kurosawa sent us on an additional request. I'll handle it in person personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry. I leave on-site investigation in your capable hands. But Director? What happened? Director won't be in contact for a little while. Will we be really okay on our own? Is it really that much to worry about? Without the phone calls, it's just be the usual, right? You're right, maybe it will be okay. Phew, home at last. Sir? What is it? Oh, I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. No, I just got home, obviously. No. Your doppelganger. What? Oh my god, that's scary. Help. Ah! Today's menu. We checked out Kurosawa's place. And it seems that he ran to his doppelganger. When he called, he was so worked out. I saw it, it was in my room, and he ran away and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call himself, and it seems safe for now. Though we really should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet the doppelganger thingy. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the boss man? Is business done yet? I don't know, I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe our first solo Dissolution is coming out? No way, I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's look into the doppelganger's rumors. If there's anything that you would like me to look up, maybe a little investigator Zami is growing up so fast. Aw, you think so? Do you add Zimmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents relating to them recently. But there are many connections between Kurosawa-san and Zimmers. Haven't you heard the Zimmers hate Kurosawa with passion? Not to mention a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder and bolder each day. Ah, understood. I'll look for the... Sorry if I'm like slowing down on reading. I'm actually like eating a cookie at the same time as I'm reading, so it's a task style. I'll look for rumors for doppelganger myth and Kurosawa haters. You tech talk? What talk? You tech dark secret. Someone that Yan taking a company in just 3 years, according to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. Dark secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible, it's just really rare. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing about hard work. What an ignorant guy. With all these haters, do you think that they are Zimmers? That's the thing with Zimmers, you really don't know. There seems to be a group that also goes solo. I wish there was a way to tell. It would make Jasmine's job easier, no? Calling hard work distort the world sense values. Return this distorted world back to the original state. Good. Distorted values? Are they really distorted? Are values even fixed to begin with? This girl again. What does it mean? Oh wait, I think I know. GR is actually like the Great Reset. Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about new life plus. Maybe he's the invader for outer space. True, how many times would I be reborn to live at the top of such a fancy building? If you actually try, you might actually get there pretty quick. I don't know. Are you saying that Kurosawa-san we see might actually be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? The Kurosawa-san we're going to see is the real one, right? Sure hope so. There are many urban myths about meeting your doppelgangers too. Are there really? Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. Yep. Ah, the glasses are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. Knew they would grab the attention. Give it a search, okay? Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger has a girlfriend before I did? A doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Anything you do, your doppelganger can do. Anything you can do, who can do better? I probably can do better than nothing. I don't know, we just do our best. Aren't they lost the celebrity doppelgangers incident? I bet they're just blaming on the doppelganger so they won't get caught. Is that so? Yeah, it makes sense they were blaming on the doppelganger. Susumu Kisaragi said that the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you see a hallucination of yourself. While theoretically it could be all in your head, you could be seeing an older or living spirit. Ooh. Oh, a reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory? We can probably get more information on doppelgangers on here. Give it a search. A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Susumu Kisaragi. Right, he did write books on urban myths. Fans will have their eyes on the topic for real, for sure. I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked and they were really alike, but when I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at the time, so we couldn't have met. Meeting someone in a place we couldn't have met? It sounds like a doppelganger. That's kind of real. In urban myths, it's said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people. They can only appear in places related to the original person. Ah, that's kind of scary. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can't talk to people. If it's someone who is antisocial or not talkative, it's kind of hard to tell them apart. What, is there a doppelganger too? Well, if it's their younger self. A lot of people who meet their doppelgangers, but aren't they dead? If you die if you do, right? Did you really die if you meet one? I heard that you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck and dying if you meet them twice? Which theory is more likely? Let's talk about meeting your doppelganger. I guess there is already something there. What about the doppelganger hallucination theory? According to the doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting a doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. Oh, that is scary. So it's your opposite. You see a doppelganger when you're already about to die. So a doppelganger is like a shinigami? Can't be real. Can't call those the same thing. I hear that even seeing someone else doppelganger can cost you your life. Ooh, that is scary. No way! You can die for seeing someone else doppelganger? Take a breath. Go and find out more about this rumor. The glasses are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words are coming up. I thought that was a shock of seeing a doppelganger that killed you, lol, but dying just for seeing someone else's doppelganger? Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death. But would it really shock you to death Would it really shock you to that extent? Hatanashi! Well, the original myth is that the doppelganger will try to kill you and replace you. Oh yeah, for sure. That is the one that I heard about too. That's the reason why you should never meet your doppelganger. It's such a... I would say like the first time I encountered this urban myth is actually through like the Vocaloid song, and then slowly I kind of like looked into it a little bit. Very creepy if you think about it. Or they put you in their world and swap places with you. Oh yeah, that is also another thing for sure. We definitely have like explored a lot of this kind of stories in fiction. It's very interesting that how each part portrays it. Like they like to portray it as like you don't know what you lost until you lose it kind of thing, or also like you're learning a lesson, like how you see yourself change after you see yourself from a different perspective kind of thing. Also, how was your Halloween spaghetti pasta? I heard a doppelganger is a spirit also that escapes from their body. If you see that, means that the host body is without a soul and it will eventually die or something like that. So, doppelganger, host body, what? That is kind of a tough one. Delicious? Yay, let's go! Happy to hear! You can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw the doppelgangers. What? This sounds like a scientific course. Compelling if it's true. A brain tumor showing you hallucination of itself, the idea gives me shivers. There's also a possibility that doppelgangers kill the original self to replace them, but in the case from outside, it seems like the original personality remains. Wait, it seems like the original person's personality changed. Killing the original to take their place, that's way too scary. Ah! Hi Uncle Error, welcome to, how you doing Uncle Error? How you doing? How is Saturday treating you? We're currently like doing as much legwork as we can in our chapter 5 of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Well, we're making some good headway. I'm good now. Happy to hear that you're good. Let's go. Happy to hear. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. Also, I want to say sorry about last night how I act. It's okay, Uncle Error. It's okie dokie. I will say like we are all having fun. That's all. My beat got drunk and get to me. Understandable. I hope that you're feeling better today. I know that you're good now. I hope that you're more. I guess you drink a lot of water today. I hope at least. So isn't a straw man kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of that and put a straw man in the place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. Sauce Master Kisaragi. Yep, let's go. Happy to hear. Woohoo! How was the hangover, Uncle? Oh yeah, for sure. How was the hangover? Wait, straw man prime minister? Really? He casts the conspiracy theories. They say that Kisaragi did it. Must be a fan. Our prophet Tsutsumi Kisaragi is not just a visionary. He holds power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. The Great Reset. Okay, my question is, what if Tsutsumi Kisaragi was not dead? What if Tsutsumi Kisaragi is the man wearing the cult-like shawl that we see at the endings of most of the cases? What if that is the twist? You got a numb Uncle Arrow, let's go. Wait, a Tsutsumi friend using GR? Maybe it's this for the Great Reset. Oh, I see. That's why it keeps showing up everywhere. Is this very popular lately? I knew you would do that, Rain. Oh my, is it really that predictable? That's a reaction to the prophet Tsutsumi Kisaragi. Tsutsumi is just a researcher. Why are you calling him a prophet? Would you mind looking into the rumors? Yep, understood. According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting a doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. A time warp? When the two of the same person are in the same place at the same timeline causing a paradox? Do you think reality is some kind of sci-fi movie? Maybe, probably, could be a chance. I don't know what you're talking about. At least this spell didn't numb me. I am holding myself back. In the world simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, a bug occurs and you die, get it? What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. How interesting, every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Kinda scary. They do strangely seem realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kinda creepy. Yeah, at the very least that we probably need to search at least one more thing. Let's see if we can make this search. Maybe on its own. Everybody is just crazy for GR. Uncle Error, hydrate tayo. Let's go, hydrate. As someone who read the Great Occult Research, I thought that Tsutsumi Kisaragi is saying that occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Too bad for you, Rain. I already did. Let's go. More hydration is needed. Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, I have. You should read it again. You can't stand there and wait for things to happen. You have to make the step change yourself. That's how we change society and then the world. GR. I can't say much about reading without reading it myself. Seeing how many different impressions the books are kind of make me nervous reading it. Tsutsumi Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. Why do you slap me with a sleeper, nephew? I think you can slap them back with a sleeper now. It's just like toss up sleeper back. Just go tossy, 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 tossy. No, no, no. Isn't that right? It just always tossed around words like toys. I've been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I trusted this fool. Ugh. You seem too invested in this. The book is just updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Yeah, it's updating the values. To do that, you must first destroy your current values. The destruction is what Tsutsumi Kisaragi hoped to carry out. Don't say it was a baguette. No, it was not me who said it was a baguette, Ren. It's not me who said it was a baguette. It was Mashi, remember? It was Mashi who said it was a baguette. I was the one who said baguette. Lipa tayo. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutsumi Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe, depending on the reader, it resonated kind of differently. I thought this book was about experience, how he was bashed by people, and the prejudiced view of the occult articles are only half-truths. Ugh. Because along with teaching the uni, Tsutsumi Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought about him as an otaku. This is a short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. GR. The people saying GR is like they're trying to accomplish something for Tsutsumi Kisaragi, right? It looks like they are speaking out the name of Tsutsumi Kisaragi, who didn't accomplish his goal by himself. Shigi say it's a bread, and you're the ones that say baguette. Oh, was it really? Was it really? Interesting. I don't remember it that way, but it's interesting to note. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutsumi Kisaragi rabbit hole and ended up all over here. Looking into Zimmer's into his name showing out a lot and GR too. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Let's go, Uncle Error. Besides, if a sleeper is ready a bread or baguette, you can always put a fried egg on top of it and eat it as breakfast, you know? How's it looking in the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea? Yeah, I pick out a lot of weird information about them. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope that he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary seems fine. And there are many theories about the doppelganger myth itself. Not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah! You're too cute and you're my new spell. Aww, that is so sweet. That is so sweet, Uncle Error. My cute little blueberry new spell. Aww, thank you so much. Please make sure not to take a bite of my blueberry head. Onegaishimasu. Phew, I'm coming down a little bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation, okay? Urban Myth Dissolution Center over here. Ah, thanks for coming. Are you alright, Mr. Kurosawa-san? We heard about your... Yes, doppelganger. It showed up and I saw it myself. The eyes were inhuman, but it looked like me otherwise. Did it attack you or anything? No, nothing like that. But it happened very quickly, and before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police yet? Well, it's pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuss would damage my company reputation anyways. Anyway, can you check into it? Can you check into what it's doing in my place? We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. True, housekeeper-san do saw it too, which can be slightly concerning. So please talk to her, and also... Hey Yuya, aren't you done talking yet? Who is this chick? Why are you calling us a chick? We are a girl. You bring old girls in broad daylight? They are here for business. This is work, so give us a moment, okay? Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I appreciate if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. So we are on to the next phase of our investigation to see what's going on over here. A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament 10th place, High School Speech Contest Judge Award Silver Medal, Business Idea Contest College Category 2nd place. So Kurosawa was a high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award Information Technology U-Tech Priority. Silver Award 100k subscriber 5 Society. Gold Award 1 million subscribers 5 Society. Incredible! That is a lot of accolades. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Can I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Feeling kinda nervous. Ah yes, Mr. Kurosawa has mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper over here. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone just looks like Kurosawa came here, right? Someone who looks like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa-san came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner and I heard the entrance open again. So I looked out. Mr. Kurosawa-san was just standing there. I think I told him I thought he was already home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room and soon after I heard him yell. Wait, he yelled? Like, ah, when someone is surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. How was the room? Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I am the only one in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things that he can't show to anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Since when do you work here? Honda-san. Since when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense, or is it really just me? I've been a housekeeper for a very long while, but I started working here recently. Oh really? I'm old, but still needed to work to pay my bills, you see. Couldn't do that with a little raise, if you catch my drift. Or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding, like, at all. Just checking, did you speak to anyone with the first Mr. Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? Yeah, as in did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with welcome home Mr. Kurosawa, and he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So he didn't have a conversation? Understood. Thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san was probably the doppelganger. And the one that yelled was a doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger actions, but I wonder what it is his goal. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be one from a long while ago. He looks a little bit different from now. There's some writing on the trophy that he is holding. National College Debate Contest. First place Inugami University College Debate. Well, winning is amazing, but this is also Inugami. That is my university. So Kurosawa-san was from there too? Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the hell are you anyways? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? I'm here for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems like someone who looks like him is up to no good. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true. There was the evidence of the intruder in CEO's office too. And I saw that too. Oh, it's Shadow. Oh, we're pretty sure that it's real. Sheesh, is this a reality show or what? Your name, please? Could we ask for your name, please? Aika, I'm Yuya's girlfriend. What's he doing inviting girls to his place anyways? He did this before too, when we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work. Nothing else to worry about. Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What is your name again? It's Azami Fukurai da yo. Okay then, Zamzam. What you reading? Wait, why are you calling me Zamzam? I don't mind Jasmine calling me Zami, but I don't want you calling me Zamzam da yo. That is so rude. Zamzam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We worry about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe it could be in danger too. Oh wait, this is not funny. Are you serious? Very, very serious. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? Those nonsense texts that he sent the other day? Wait, so is this still case 4 or is it case 5 already? We are in case 5! Hi Bliss, how you doing? How's Saturday treating you so far? I was looking for one because I went out. Understandable, understandable. We have finished case 4. We solved the mystery of the cursed box. Finally we're in case 5, but we're trying to see like how much ground we can cover. I've been told that case 5 is like maybe 3 to 4 hours, and then chapter 6 is probably like not that long. But I don't think we'll be able to complete it today. So the nonsense text that he sent the other day, they were from Yuya on Boost or somebody else. The sound short in comparison. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I think like the longest was definitely the first 2 cases. We believe so. Do you talk to the doppelganger? Sounds like it's possible to technically finish this month. Oh yeah, definitely. Because we kind of powered through today, then I'm pretty sure by next week we'll be able to complete it. You just need like one more stream or so. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we are making like groundwork with this stream before 11 p.m. But I think like we are making very good progress. We probably like can do it in the next stream whenever we do the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Although I would say I would definitely need to give my voice a little bit of break after this, because dang, I have been talking for so long and my voice is just like slowly giving up on me. Slowly. You talk with doppelganger? I'd like to ask you something else about doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? I can imagine. Oh yeah, for sure. I have been yapping. I have been drinking tea to compensate, but at one point it's definitely gonna give up. But not today. It's gonna be fine today. Nah, not just DMs. I see. Just in messages then. Maybe it's true that doppelgangers don't talk. Rip. Hi May! How you doing? How is Saturday going? Rip Bell's voice? Oh yeah, for sure. My voice is going a little bit out, but it's still fine. I think like by 11, I'll probably talk a little bit less, so it's totally fine. Mute Bell stream soon. You know what is it's just over. Mute Bell stream soon. Do you know what is a Mute Bell stream? I am going to draw if it's a Mute Bell stream. I'm just going to draw, and then if you ask me anything, I'm just going to type in chat. I'm like, look into chat, guys. Pointing a sign. Stare in the chat, guys. Just lurking, happy to hear. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I'm playing some ranked shooters. Ooh, I hope it goes well. I am never good at ranked shooters. I've never been good at shooters. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago, you are the damn DM me. First I thought about who the heck it is that he usually calls, but hey, I see, it's from Kurosawa-san's actual account. I've deranked 3 times. Oh no, I'm so sorry, mate. There. It's gonna be okay. You can always like get back up the ranks, right? You can do this. I believe in you. Saturdays are not the time. Is it not the time? You need a Marvel chime sound for the muting. Oh yeah, for sure. I have like bells over here, but I think it might be slightly louder. Like the last time I tried to use on it, it's kind of loud. But if you can hear it, it's probably here. Those are the bells that I have on the phone stand holding my phone, so I can hold it up to use VTuber Studio to track. Lamau, I mean, it is true though. But yeah, TLDR case 5, we are actually dealing with doppelgangers, so this is the interesting urban myth. I think like it's slightly scarier again. I think the last case was also scary, but they didn't tell us the full story of everything. There were still many untied threads. And then this one seems to be like a little bit more scary because it involved the Japanese urban myth about doppelgangers that might kill you if you meet them. Hey, Aika-san, remember when you came to my place? It looks like he's asking something. It was super creepy. Got on my nose after a while, so I deleted most of it. Ah, that explains it. Why did you delete most of it? What was he asking you about? Something about a hard drive in Yuya's room. A hard drive? Yeah, ask him about it too. Said something about a black box, like hard drive or whatever. I said like, how should I know that? It's your room. Don't go and ask me. I guess they probably only thought through the first 2 and then the last story. The rest are kind of fillers. In a way, it could be fillers. But I also can see like there were like reoccurring themes throughout the rest of the cases. Like the reoccurring theme of like the snake-like figures, those of the Sujin shrine, they appear in like the 4th story and the 3rd story and the 4th story as well. So they were tying it together. And there was definitely something about Kisaragi, you know, the writer of the Great Occult book. I started to have a suspicion that he might actually be alive and could be like one of the cult figures that is leading the Great Reset, because there's like a lot of fanaticism, and every single case they seem to be talking about the divinity. Like even in the previous case, like somebody who is not related to it, even 2 of them have started talking about the divinity out of nowhere and the Great Reset, and it was like such a weird feeling. They were tying it together, but it was still a separate individual story of its own. It always starts with the book. Oh yeah, for sure. Which is why we are trying to like figure out like how it all ties in together. Because I'm pretty sure that since we're in chapter 5, it's going to start to go and make things make more sense, since we're like picking up the final card, because we are the final card ourselves. We are the judgment and devastation ourselves. Just like the Bible and all that. Oh yeah, for sure. But this is the Bible of the Great Occult, so it's like a different kind of Bible. Right? So I figured something was out and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll reach out with Kurosawa-san about this. Stunner girlfriend? I guess the girlfriend is the stunner. I need most of the people I meet. Aika-san is Kurosawa's girlfriend that was at his place when he arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came over to Kurosawa-san's place? Well, I think it's because the messages from the imposter. Yeah, she received fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hack account, so she came over to check. I was kind of surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. It couldn't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull it off? There is a safe there though. His room is a very cozy room. Can you imagine with all the screens? I have only one screen on my laptop, and then one is like an old computer LCD screen, which is like connecting through like their, what do you call it, the HDMI. But it would be nice to have like a 3-screen setup like that. The type that hacks the account, I mean, that is probably true. That's probably what the keyboard is for, no? It's probably what it's all for, no? A mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents maybe. What's this? A photo crumpled out and rolled up. Isn't it the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh wait, the person on the right. It's Tsutsumu Kitsuragi. Oh my gosh, it's him again. Everything is interrelated. Why? Why would Kurosawa-san be the photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. I feel like Dr. Kisaragi may be alive, but that is just my thought. That is just my thought. The computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of the gaming rigs? I want a gaming rig. It all begins and ends with Kisaragi. Yes, it's always Kisaragi Sayo. It's always, always, always Kisaragi. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to them both. Understood. Let's take a look at the back first, before we talk to him. Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was coming after something, this might be it. True, that might actually be it, but who knows. Let's talk to him then, since we already got all the information around the room for now. Could I ask you something? Do you know Dr. Kisaragi? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutsumu Kisaragi? Huh? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you and Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes. He was the advisor for the sports team I was in back in university. Oh, so that's why. But what does that have to do with the case? And why are you searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all those photos. Why are you throwing away all your photos? Excuse me, may I ask about what happened yesterday? Ah yes, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought that I've already come home. So I have no idea what she meant when I came to this room. The doppelganger was here? Yeah, and he looks exactly like me, except the eyes. They're just sockets without eyeballs in them. Ooh, without eyeballs! Posted the pastas? Let's go. Let me take a look at the pastas, Tayo. I stood there in shock and he took it off. I see. Was there anything unusual then? Otomate. Beep 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 beep. Oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, I can see like the pasta shapes. They're very, very cute. They're definitely a Halloween theme. Ooh, it looks so yummy. Kind of feel hungry a little bit, but I probably will eat chips before we begin on the honey call. Also, I got to go help around the house a little bit. I'll be ready for Nox debut. Yeah, let's go! Take care, take care! I hope that it goes well. Have you noticed anything unusual when you saw Doppelganger? Good thing I have KFC now. Oh, I envy you, I envy you. I would like some KFC now as well. I would like to eat some goodies as well. But I probably will eat potato chips like before the collab and then I'll be good to go. Like a massive headache or something? You think I might die because I met my doppelganger? Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. Yeah, that reminds me. You met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, you mean? Do you have a spicy KFC or the regular KFC? Because I heard like different people like different things. Coco Bells like the spicy Coco Bells like the original KFC, but I like the spicier KFC because of how crispier it is compared to the original. Like, I don't know, but these days when I order KFC, usually the original is kind of floppy and then like the spicy one is kind of more crispier. I don't know. Yeah, she seemed to have skipped work without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. I do prefer hot and crispy. Yay, let's go. Hot and crispy. I guess that's my voice giving out. Oh my god. Drink. I will. Give me a second. Let me fill my water. I have it right here. Okie dokie. It should be fine now. Alright. I do know some people who prefer the original. Oh yeah, for sure. There are definitely people who likes the original. I had trouble talking for too long without a sip whenever I play with friends. Do you know how I usually stream? With every few words, I take a sip of water, and that's how I stream. I cannot understand like streamers who are able to talk for hours without taking even a sip of water. Sometimes I even like question how in the world do they gain an ability like that, because like every few sentences, every few words, I'll be drinking tea, I'll be drinking water somehow, and that's the only way I can survive. Yeah, I don't know how their throat remains moist, that's for sure, because when you talk a lot, your throat just gets drier and drier and drier. I don't know why I'm choking though, because like not too long ago, I was kind of like eating a chocolate chip cookie. I was kind of like making my way through that, so I think like it got a little bit more dry than if I hadn't eaten the cookie. Exactly. So the alternative would have been, you could have heard me choking on my cookie on stream, but apparently Cookie decided to be nice to me and go down nicely, except for the dryness, except for that. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. What? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. The cookies are soaking in the moisture. Yes! Do you know that biscuits, cookies, and all those, they are definitely dry. Whenever you put them to something where they will soak up all the moisture, is the reason why usually some people eat like biscuits with coffee. Then they dip it in and then it just like soaks it all up. The cookies are so wet and then it went in. But our throat is just like out of moisture because it's been sucked up like a sponge. Like a cookie sponge. Yamamoto-san has met doppelganger, so is it because of doppelganger too? What am I hearing? Wow! Wow, baby! You're hearing about the eating of a cookie diet. Cookie is so wet. Yeah, cookie is so wet. Because when you eat cookie diet and you drink tea or coffee diet, usually cookie will absorb all the water, right? Therefore, it is logical to say that cookie is wet and it went down nicely. Oh yeah, for sure. Cookie makes you dry. Cookie makes you dry, but cookie becomes wet. Cookie becomes wet, but makes you dry. What about the messages? About the messages that Aika-san has received. But yeah, Fuwa Mimi, how you doing for the rest of your hours? Because like I have like finally get us closer and closer to the ending, but we're still at chapter 5 of 6, so we still have a little bit left to go. But I'm waiting for a friend to be ready. He'll probably be ready in like 45 minutes or so. Fair enough. Yeah, I win the logic test. Let's go. Speaking of cookies, do you guys prefer the softer kind or the moist kind or the dried ones? I go through different stages where I like different ones of different kinds. But I will say that I like the one that's a little bit more dry. I like the one with a little bit more bite, especially with many chocolate chips. Those are the ones that I like more because I can bite into them and just go nom. I will say that there are like cake-like cookies as well, but it depends on which bakery it is and how it's baked, because it can either be good or extremely bad. The moist cookies are good. Oh, what kind of moist cookies do you like, Hakase? Also, welcome in, Hakase. How is this Saturday treating you? I'm sorry that I could not like stay awake enough in the morning. I would say I ended up not being able to sleep as well. I was like mostly laying in bed and also like drawing a little bit, laying in bed, drawing a little bit. So I did not have energy much to do anything. How is Hakase? Did you get some eeps in the middle of the day? Chocolate chips are nice. Double chocolate chips are even nicer. Moist and fluff. Ooh, you like moist and fluff? Moist and fluff can be very tasty depending on the bakery, but I feel like it's always a coin toss on whether they're good or not. You like the double chocolates from Subway? I like double chocolate from Subway too. But I feel like I get bored of them easily, and there was a place that served like the cookies was a bit stale and they had like a fish taste to it somehow. Nope. Oh no, you didn't get any sleep. Oh, that's sad. I usually prefer somewhat moist and soft type, but there are occasions that I prefer the harder ones. Yeah, it depends on the mood, right? Depends on the mood. You have a favorite kind, but you also like a little bit of variety. Subway cookies are the bomb. Oh yeah, for sure they are the bomb. I don't know. I think like Elmo's cookies are pretty good too, but I don't usually eat that much. What kind of cookies do I eat? I usually like eat pre-packaged cookies from the grocery stores. But I like homemade ones. Wait, you like homemade ones? You make your own cookies? Yeah, it has a fish taste to the cookies. I don't know. I feel like the person who made the cookies that day, they probably did not like wash their hands properly or did not cover their hands with gloves or something like that. There was just like a very weird fishy taste to the cookie. Subway cookies are usually a little bit more on the moist side. They're a bit on the moist and soft side. It can be very tasty depending on how fresh it is. So it's nice. Don't need to chill. I think I still need to chill. You can't just swallow it down like that, even if it's chewy. It does get a little bit sweet sometimes. Of course, it gets a bit sweet. It is Subway after all. I feel like anything that is sold outside usually is a little bit more sweet. But I don't want to. You don't know, but I want to. I want to learn how to bake cookies. Yeah, I also would like to learn how to bake cookies. That's something I want to know. Fishy cookies. Oh yeah, for sure. That is a memory. I'm like, yes, I don't want to eat any more of that from that place at least. Oh my gosh! Hi Zan! Welcome in! How is Zan doing? Daijoubu desu ka? Zan! How are you? How is Saturday treating you? Have you been drawing more lately? Let me take a sip of my water first. Hold on. Sweet and umami a bit weird sometimes. I don't want a fishy cookie. I don't want a fishy double chip chocolate chip cookie, dayo. Daijoubu desu. Yeah, I'm happy to hear you. Daijoubu desu. Yes and no. Why is it yes and no? Everything okay? I feel like oh, it's because of homework exams. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I hope that it goes well though. I know homework can be a pain. Exams are even more of a pain. It does make sense. I haven't seen you stream lately. Makes sense. I'm glad that you're focusing on what is important. Some people do like salty cookies, but not my kind of cookies. Oh. I guess so. Some cookies with a bit of sea salt can be good. Bunny can help with the homework. I can eat the homework. I can sit on the homework. I can pour some alchemy potions on it. Which are the options that you want? I can probably bake it into into some chocolate chip cookies. Do you know there's a myth that if you boil your homework and eat it, you become smarter? Yeah, temporary break. Let's go. It's understandable. Wait, hold on. Wait, a temporary break, not from studying. You mean a temporary break from streaming? Ah, yeah. That is a little bit sad. That is understandable though. I misunderstood. My mind just went temporary break from studying and exams. I'm like, yes, let's go. But then I'm like, oh wait, that's not what you mean. So it's Daijoubu. Tell the lecturer I make soup for you. Exactly. But the soup is not for me to eat. The soup is for chat to eat. And for you, Fuwa. This is your homework, Taiyo. You should probably eat it. You're responsible for it. At least to eat it, right? Yeah, but you actually have to have it all filled up before you dissolve in water to drink it. Oh yeah, for sure. That is what the answer quiz is for. Do you know Doraemon? You should actually do that, Doraemon. You go and take the bread, paste the answers up on the bread, and like eat the bread up. Otherwise, you'll be filled with blanks. Oh yeah, for sure. But even blanks can give you some answers. Us, yeah, Zan, us. But sharing is caring. Why don't you ask everybody in chat whether they will share with you and take a bite each? You know, it's called cooperation. I will take a bite as well, but all of you have to take a bite as well. You know, all for one and one for all. Oh yeah, those two. They weren't from you. Of course not. He looks very sus when he says that though. Hey, you know what they say? Ooh, what do they say? My account got hacked, it happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. What's yours is mine and what's mine is yours. Yes, therefore if we all enjoy it together, therefore we all must suffer together. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was. But this is embarrassing as a tech CEO. Message from doppelganger. Oh! Mine, no, what's mine is mine. What if I give you your boy suit of homework? Is it yours to finish completely? What if you turn it into mashed potato boy suit? Will you complete it completely? Also, Zan, you still here? Zan, are you still here? ちょっと待って。Yee, ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。I think the answers to the homework what you did are mine. Are you sure? Are you sure it's yours? Nani? Yeah, I have actually like completed. I don't know if you know, but Moby actually like won the YCS, right? The last time I actually completed it. I've already given it to Moby, Dayo. I've already given it to Moby. It's kind of big file, I guess. ちょっと待って。Let me shrink it down a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's so huge, the file. What the heck? Nani kore? Why is it so huge? Will it get smaller? I'm already making it as small as I can. What the hell? ちょっと待って。Transform, fit the screen. It's Moby. I actually hope like Dusky will drop by at one point. But I've already given to Moby. Very, very kawaii, very kawaii. It's a Moby. It's Moby dayo. Moby. So yeah, the answer to the homework that you did are please. Then I hope that is the right answer, so that poor Mimi, when poor Mimi eats like the bite of it, can get like the full effect of the correct answers. But yeah, then Moby is also cheering you on. You got this. I believe in you. Moby believe in you. We all believe in you. This is kawaii Moby dayo. Disappearing behind the YCH. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. You got this. Oh yeah, Nox, why are you peeping? You're scattering. Why are you scattering? You're peeping. Why are you peeping? Hi, what's up? Dusky. Hi. You someone. Dusky. Look, Dusky. It's a Moby. It's the kawaii Moby dayo. It's Mobs. Yeah, I have already given to Moby dayo. But I had to like open Moby stream and I was like, ooh, yeah, the mustache is very important to Neil, and the glasses I can't forget either. I'm scattering my one. I don't know. You're scattering your Pepe because the characters that run across is called Pepe, no? Also, how you doing, Dusky? I hope that you're doing very well, and I hope that Saturday is treating you well. I like how we can tell it's just Moby by just looking at the mustache. The mustache is the most important thing. The mustache is the most important element. That's why I had to focus on it. That's why I had to make sure that it's right. You call it a PP. No, I call it a Pepe. I call it a Pepe, not your Pepet. But yeah, it's so cute. I think Moby looks very cute. I kind of forgot whether Dusky chose Rabbit Bunny or whether Dusky chose like zombie. I've not been treated well, so I should be moping around. Oh Dusky, I hope things go better. I hope things goes well. I understand that not every day can be a good day though. I hope that improves. There's still a little bit of Saturday left. Half an hour before I go and start, my brain is short-circuiting. I believe in you, Nox. I believe in you. You got this. Even though your brain is short-circuiting, we still believe in you. If not, we will eat you like a cookie that you are. I mean, we will support you like the cookie you are. Like what we said, we will reinforce the cookie jar. We'll make sure that you're full of cookies. We'll make sure that you're stuffed full of cookies. Then we'll make sure that we put the cookie jar on a stand and use a cookie gun to shoot at it. I mean, but I don't believe in myself. Then believe in the self that I believe in you. So believe in me that believe in you. Now believe in me that believe in you. Do check out the wonderful Nox Baguma Dayo, who is going to be doing his 2.0 debut in a little bit. So we're going to support the cookie jar. Tengan Topa Dayo. I have no clue on what I choose either. It's gonna be fine, Dusky. I just hope Moby likes it. Oh, Moby was here just now. I gave it to Moby. Moby likes it. Moby thinks it's very cute at the very least. But it's okay. I sometimes have memory problems when it comes to things. I wrote it down, but also at the same time, I don't remember where I wrote it. That is the sad part. Who did that? It was me. It was me, Nox. You gonna punish me? You gonna punish your sister? If you can mop my floor as well, I'll pay you. Ooh, I guess so. But do we really want to use Dusky as a mop? No, no. Dusky already given the answer though. What is this? Tengen Toppa Gurun Lagan? Ah, could be. We haven't seen Tengen Toppa Gurun Lagan for a long while. I have not finished Gurun Lagan. It is definitely very interesting though. No coffee? What? I want coffee. Why would you say no to coffee? Why would you say no to coffee? But coffee is so good. But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you dig that up. It was lying around? So it wasn't for Kurosawa-san, the housekeeper, did the doppelganger live here? But why would they do that? Coffee is goated for real. Coffee is always goated. No, you know coffee. I have coffee. I have 2 cups of coffee. I can always have 3 more cups of coffee if I want to, but I don't want to. But I'm well awake, you know? I love it. I haven't gone back to the series ever since I finished it a long time ago. Hey, let's go. Maybe it's time to have a revisit. Yes, Rain, I agree. Let's throw cookies at Nox for real. Fear the sleeper. I'm in a tag gang. What if I'm in the coffee and tag gang? What if I'm in the chum gang? What if I like to chum the tag and the coffee together? That is also good. How dare you? What do you mean how dare us? That is how we show our affection. But I put the tag below Milo, unfortunately. Ooh, do you like dinosaur? Milo dinosaur dayo? I saw that there was a recipe for dinosaur toast where they put a lot of Milo on top of the toast, make it like a crispy toast, and then they put more Milo and on top of the whipping cream, which make it into a Milo dinosaur toast. That reminds me, I need to check if my redeems are working. I hope they are. I really need to throw cookies at you. That is my #1 desire at the moment. Charm is my #1. Let's go. Charm is my #1 too. I haven't had Milo in a long time. You haven't? I had like Milo this year. I don't often have it, but I still have it somehow. Charm is my Oshi. Let's go. Charm is also my Oshi. Kopi O is actually my #1 Oshi, but Charm is my second number Oshi. But coffee is still below them all. Just not my thing. Understandable. Coffee is not everybody's thing. Coffee is my thing though. Like, the thing about it is that coffee used not to be my thing until like one day I started working, and then immediately I became a coffee addict because I could not take it anymore. It's only coffee that helped me function. So I became a coffee addict through and through. Even with that coffee Milo thing, oh yeah, that one is such a weird combination for me. I still enjoy it a little bit, but I don't really like too much of like the coffee and Milo mixed together. I think it's a little bit too strong. But I guess it's like for those people who like mocha, that is probably like the better way to do it. Whenever I go out to eat, teh tarik is what I go to as a drink. Ah, you go for teh tarik as a drink. Teh tarik is very good. Teh tarik is very yummy. I love teh tarik. I actually recently has been eating like martabak recently, like roti canai and martabak. It was like first time in like many months. I would say like since I stopped my work. So around April was the last time I eat martabak, I think, or roti canai. So May, June, July, August, September, October, around almost 6 months I haven't eaten martabak or roti canai. Mocha is good. Mocha is my favorite. Oh yeah, for sure. I know Nox's favorite is mocha. He likes coffee and chocolate put together. Come to think about it, I haven't eaten roti chana in a while. Oh yeah, I kind of crave eating roti chana. I think I might actually order some for tomorrow if I do wake up early enough on time. Have been eating more of naan these days if I ever get to Indian bread anyways. Ooh, let's go. Naan bread is very good though. Like, can you imagine like the cheese and bread? That is such a good combination. You never thought that it's such a good combination though. But I would, that's a doppelganger. But I would say like the cheese naan tend to get a little bit too much for me. I like a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. Oof, that is very creepy. They are very creepy. Butter naan is nice too. Butter naan is nice too, but my favorite is always cheese naan. But I don't like the cheese naan that is like too oily. So it's very hard to hunt the right naan. I usually want to see like the naan is a little bit less oily and also like a little bit more dry, so that there is like more cheese flavor and more bread flavor to it. I don't know. Sometimes when I order naan, they tend to give me like something that is very soaked into oil or soaked into butter or something like that. Or grease to the point where it's a little bit too floppy and a little bit hard to eat. But if there's like a perfect one, then it is so good. It's so good. I like eating it with at least like the butter chicken curry. I guess that's another thing that I haven't had in a long while. I'm getting hungry. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing the shadows overlapping from when they came home from last night. Talking about bread, kinda, it's kinda reminding of the Yakitate Japan. Oh, Yakitate Japan? Nande? But can someone tell which one is doppelganger? I wonder why. And this again, the doppelganger's shadow. It does really seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to just be a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me. I need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. Let's see what's happening in the place itself. This shadow is a doppelganger. It kind of looks different somehow. It's near the computer. What's it doing? I can't make out exactly what's him doing in his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could be around the computer then. But yeah, what is about Yakitate Japan? I have not seen or heard about Yakitate Japan. The shadow, it seems different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? This shadow seems to be looking for me and looking at me and laughing. Oh my gosh, that's too scary. I should check for traces of the safe to be tampered with. I wonder if there is more than one doppelganger. Maybe it's two of them. Maybe they're looking at each other and laughing. It's a nice comedy, but they kind of discontinue it. Oh, is it a comedy show? Ah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That is kind of sad. Let's take a look at what the doppelganger is looking at. The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from there? I should check with the housekeeper Honda-san whether the doppelganger has anything in his hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. Let's take a look at the computer as well. I think the doppelganger was fiddling with this. There was a USB cable dangling over here, but there's nothing connected to it. Will it bother you again? What, not done yet? Of course not. Let's talk about the messages a little bit more. The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa's account seems to be hacked. Hack? Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of security company, is getting hacked. Ha! Loser. At least that's what it seems like. And who exactly is Doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? More like a copy of a person? I don't get it. But isn't this a dumb ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. It's not an occult case, but an angry ex case. Could I talk for you for a minute? I'll keep it short, I swear. Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first? Peculiar? Yes. I can't help to imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was Mr. Kurosawa that I follow. I see, thank you. When the first Mr. Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Wait, holding anything? Like a wad of bills, anything expensive like expensive jewelry and stuff like that? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room had such things in it? I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have such a huge safe if he hadn't, right? True, that is true. Huh? Is there something wrong? Oh, well, she's never been in the room. How does she know about the safe? Ah! I guess it's just people like wearing his mask in a way. Or the housekeeper is lying. That is very suspicious though. I need notes of the people that I have met. Honda-san, who was the housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say that she started working there? I guess like a few years ago. A few years ago, was it? She doesn't seem like a veteran housekeeper. Oh wait! Hold on. If the housekeeper was hired recently and the secretary was also hired recently, do you think they could be working together in a way? They could be lying about there's a doppelganger over there, or they could have somebody who is disguised as a doppelganger do it in front of them, and then they have an alibi for it. Could be as well. Yeah, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa tends to overwork his stuff. I wonder if the safe... I think the safe is the goal. Have you noticed whatever that was stolen? And do you check the contents of the safe? I haven't checked it thoroughly, but that is a possibility. It's a huge safe that stands out, so you want to make sure. Yeah, of course we're gonna make sure. Of course we want to make sure, of course. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now. So, could you check the safe by yourself? What, me? Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 566, so please go ahead. Understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? That is annoying of him. I feel like he's toying with us. Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 566. Oh, it's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars? I guess nothing been stolen. My question is, are you the doppelganger or are you the real Mr. Kurosawa? You keep asking us to do weird things. That is very concerning. Why couldn't you open the safe yourself? What is your game? Why are you trying to play us at? Why are you gonna play us up? I need to think things over for a little bit. The doppelganger who appeared in CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa's place as well. He entered Kurosawa's room, maybe to lie and wait for Kurosawa-san himself. Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger, yet it could have been waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason that it was in Kurosawa's room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. I have sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what he's trying to do. The girl seems to be... to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. I think that is it. The goal seems to be to connect the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Yeah, that must be it. I'm not sure what HDD is, but judging from the message that Aika's received, that must be his hard drive disk probably. I should ask Aika-san about what exactly the HDD looks like. What was stolen? Hard drive this HDD. Yeah, exactly that is it. Could it be? Do I bother you again? What? Not done yet? Of course not done yet. Aika-san, about the HDD. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to be like, to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer and connected to a cable around the size of a lunchbox. Oh yeah. It was a black box with a sticker that said 5 or something. 5? I'm not sure about that, but that might be it. I wonder if this is 5S. I wonder if this is 5S because we've been having like clues of 5S written around on the internet and also on the Swan board and around everywhere. It could be 5S, right? Kurosawa-san might recognize that. Would you check in with him? By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa's ex-girlfriends might know about the HDDs? How would I know? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. She's kinda mean. She's pretty but kinda mean. Very mean, I would say. But it's fine. Kurosawa-san, do you know about the HDD? With a sticker and number 5 on it. Wait, he's really surprised? What about it? This is how the doppelganger goes to get the HDD. What's that the HDD stand for anyways? Kurosawa-san? About the HDD? Ah, the HDD are like storage medias. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or even videos on them. I see! That might be something that's stored on it. That the doppelganger wanted, and that's why it's stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure. But at least, not immediately at the very least. Worst case, destroying the HDD should work too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. Very sad. What is wrong with you? Why are you hiding? I can't promise anything. So, figure out why the doppelganger came here. Doppelganger seems to have stolen the HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. What? A HDD? Just a HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Oh yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests need to complain later on for real, for real. So it came for the HDD. I wonder what is inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. She skipped work today without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be? Could be meeting someone's doppelganger to bring death to others as well. Kurosawa said that his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing happened to her. Kurosawa and Honda-san, the housekeeper, both have met the doppelganger in the house. Yeah, it might not be safe. I'll go and grab the van and then tell Kurosawa-san and the housekeeper to be on their guard, okay? Understood. Get some rest, Zami. We are on the standby until Kurosawa-san updates us. Gotcha! Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, this is not good, isn't it? Being out alone at night. It's like a horror story waiting to come true. Uh-oh. Guys, we're being followed. Walk faster. Run, girl, run. Run, girl, run. I wonder if like Mr. Gasmas or do we walk into like some kind of netherworld? What is this place? It's so dark, it's so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We need to go somewhere quieter. Miss Zami. Miss Azami. No! Director? Hori! Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing, Hori? Daijoubu desu ka? Let's go! I need the Maxi Cat right now. It's gonna be so tense. It's gonna be so scary. I need Maxi Cat. Arigato, arigato, Hori! Let's go. You stream very early? Yeah, I did say that I would stream early today. Actually, I would be streaming earlier, but I had to prepare tea. I also had to shower, so I didn't manage to stream at 3 p.m. Oh my gosh, Sada! Hi, how you doing, Sada? I hope Sada is doing good. How is Sada doing? I'm purposely procrastinating from clicking because I know it's gonna be a scary image next. It's gonna be a jump scare. Hoi, how is Sada doing? Dajibu desu. Oh, Sada is decently happy this day. Oh, tell me more, tell me more. I hope that it's going good. I hope that everything is going super, super, super good, and I'm very happy to hear that you're happy. Also, what do you call it? Heads up, there's gonna be a jump scare over here. We just met our doppelganger in this a little bit of a supernatural scary game. So, if you are very scared, hold on to your seats and let's be scared together. Ah! Yesterday I was at the pub, gifted a girl a heart-shaped balloon. Let's go! That's amazing to hear. I hope that she likes it, and I'm so sorry for the scary, scary face at the moment. No, no! She smooched Sada and returned. Let's go! Happy to hear that there is a kill. That's amazing, Sada. I'm so happy for you. You pulled the moves and you did it. That's amazing. Such a nice touch though, giving her a heart-shaped balloon. It's like very clear. It's like, I like you. And then if she kisses you back, then she likes you too. Yay, let's go. That is happy news. Thank you for sharing with me, Sada. I'm very happy for you. Zemi, are you awake? Yeah? Yume dayo. It was such a scary Yume. I had to look away. Dozing off again. Huh? What the? Oh yeah, I just kind of zoned out there for a little bit. Stop falling asleep when we're talking, okay? Kurosawa sent this stupid request, so we did get to planning. It was absolutely luck, cause my friend who's a balloon clown was down at the pub, so I asked him to make the heart. Let's go! Though it's kind of perfect though, since your friend, you can make it even more perfect scene, no? So it's not just like, maybe it's like Kismet. Kismet is like everything that kind of lines up properly, almost as if it's like a good line of events, I would say. I'm sorry, I had this like weird dream. Anyways, you were saying that the doppelganger actually shown up before the CEO office intrusion? Yep, it turned out a week ago, but in the UTech HQ server room. Which makes like 3 sightings: the server room, the CEO office, and CEO home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. I hope everything's okay. 10 minutes. Anxiety maximum. You got this, Nox. I believe in you. Hurry, Sada. We believe in Nox, right? We're gonna cheer Nox on, right? His 2.0 is like so soon. Very, very soon. You got this. Nox, yeah, Nox. By the way, Nox, have you heard the good news? Sada got the smooch. Sada got the good smooch. Nox. It looks like we have to do the distillation ourselves, eh? From who? Give me the diss. Yeah, it's from the girl. It's from the girl that Sada liked. I'm so happy for Sada. I'll practice manifesting the eye opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ coming right up. Time for investigator mode. I gave her a heart-shaped balloon from yesterday. Yes, and then you got the smooch. Yes. The very, very good smooch, Dayo. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a few days ago. Yeah, it somehow showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room is for? This is our server room where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruders targeted this server room. Since it appeared in our buildings twice already, it might be a hostile intentions towards our company. If I could, I'll buy you a shawl. Oh yeah, and not a headpad, and a pat on the back, right? The one thing about alcohol right now, I'm hungover. No, Sada, drink more water, get some rest cereals. Don't hungover that yo. I hope you can find the way it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Will you give me a status report after we on that first? Ah, this man, do your own work. Stop asking me to do things for you. I get the HDD is precious to you, but also don't expect me to do miracles. Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work are aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have additional requests for lost property searches, I'll check with the management, okay? Also, my BFF seems to be getting along with her, so that's also good. Yeah, let's go! Usually, when your best friend goes along with your potential partner or potential girlfriend, boyfriend, is usually a good thing. It means that, like, personalities kind of gel together properly. Potential girlfriend might become an actual girlfriend. Let's go! One step at a time, closer and closer. Woohoo! We are not in a position to make those kind of decisions ourselves, especially for the kind of pseudo police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write a theft report for the police. Actually, we kind of had a lot going on with all the strange incident. Something is wrong. He does not want to call the police. He is so suspicious. I wonder what is the thing that he is actually having right now. What is the information on the hard drive that is making him so sus to the point where he does not want to call the police? Please forget about stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa's sun tone change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He's almost forced that responsibility onto us. Let's move on. First, we need to know what happened over here. And next, why he came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for the for what Kurosawa-san is up to while we investigate, okay? Yep, that is what we'll do. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is Kurosawa. He is here. That's the doppelganger. Oh, doppelganger is doing a lot of things. I also have noticed something about myself. When things aren't actually dog shit around me, I tend not to stay in the pub too long. That is good. That is good. It means things are looking up. But sometimes it also means like, okay, maybe sometimes it's just like an indicator of like, okay, things are going well. That's good. Things are not so going well. Okay, I need to do something to shift things around a little bit more. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. But it's good that you notice things about yourself though. It's like those things that you know yourself. The more you know yourself, the better you can take care of yourself. This shadow is probably Kurosawa-san. He's different from the doppelganger. A shadow which looks like Kurosawa-san, but I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at this server. It's looking this way and laughing. Ugh, scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seems fixed on it. I'm still taking it to pub one day. Yeah, I hope that you have fun if you ever have the chance to do so. The shadow looks like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually a doppelganger. I think, yeah, I'm positive. I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's go. He's standing all that confident, like he's in his own company. It means the security guard saw his doppelganger too, right? Looks just like Kurosawa-san, but this one's a doppelganger. This has something to do with the server. I guess everything is something to do with the server then. So about the servers, is the big one the server or the various pieces sticking out in the servers? Ah, the server's is glass door but no locks. Would be the dopest thing ever? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, these servers are almost have the wall of their own. Wouldn't fit into my place for sure, for sure. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. Probably. Probably. It's a glass compartment with solid doors and lock. 3 minutes left. I need to get ready. Please get ready. You got this. Tight security over here. The doppelganger shadow was looking at this server. Also, good luck, Nos. You got this. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer. You got this, Nox. Whatever it is, you got. Ah, Sada. Today is Nox 2.0 debut. He is about to show his goods to the world. So. Oh, yeah. He's about to show his goods. What? It's true. You're going to show your 2.0 model. That's your goods, no? Looks like a shelf for stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here. I saw to adjust me a little bit. Be wary around Kurosawa, okay? Oh yeah, for sure, we're gonna be wary around Kurosawa. What do you think about the doppelganger that appeared in this server room? Any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem to be supernatural. He's showing off his banana. No, he's showing off his double banana, which is his horns. His handlebars, Dio. He's showing off his handlebars. This one came from the server room and stolen items for the CEO was an HDD. Oh yeah, the cut-like device that stole it from the CEO's office. The item that stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device. He's very horny, one could say. I couldn't say anything against that. Maybe, I wouldn't know. I do not know. All I heard is that it's red and cut-like. I guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads that you're aware of? Not sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not so confident yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out everything, okay? Let's talk about the doppelganger's goal. The doppelganger must have a goal, like it's targeting something. If we keep looking at this case, it turns out the Illuminate cards are related. If they are, I'll need more information, Zami. Give me that information. Oh no, I'll do my best. Really sorry about earlier. Oh, that's okay. What's so happy for the interrogation table? The negotiation table, not the interrogation table. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I will have to rest my voice soon because I can feel it slowly giving up on me. You sure like to interrogate people? Oh yeah, for sure. That is our job though. Even though we investigate, we also interrogate. That's how we get to the bottom of every truth. That's how we get to the bottom of every case. That's how we get to people's bottom. I mean, meanwhile, I'm just casually playing 2-point campers. I have 2-point campers too, Sada. When I went to meet Mashi, we managed to get like 2-point hospital, the Switch version, like in a box for a reasonable price. I've been playing it on and off. I still haven't scratched too much of it though, but it's kind of fun. It's almost time for the collab anyways, right? Yes, it is. I'm waiting for their star of the day to be ready with his goods. I like 2-point games, they're very silly. Oh yeah, which is your favorite 2-point game? I've only tried the 2-point campers and I do like the silliness. So far, the campus that I like the most is actually like the baking one, the baking and cooking one. But I meant the robot one at the very least. About this sighting, Could you tell me about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, and although nothing was taken. Please ask our server engineer for this room's security guard for specifics. I don't have the other one, sadly. I only got campus for now. Okay, then we both should enjoy campus as much as we can then. Then we will always look forward into the rest of the future, you know? Always something to look forward to. Don't have to completely discover everything at one point and always take it bit by bit, you know? Have fun and then have more fun in the future with the other games. I was out of the office working on something, so I wasn't aware what happened. Understood. I'll check with the engineer and the security guard. Oh, by the way, what is it? Did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen where I came from this morning. Wait, your fountain pen? You're good at finding such good things, right? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen to me. Will you try looking for it? It's a gift from my father. For your father? I guess we should be finding it then. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in the room somewhere. I'll have a look. He is testing us, guys. He's testing us. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned that she wasn't answering calls. Kiyomoto-san? Oh, my secretary? Oh yes, I forgot to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her either, so she might be missing. What? What? Maybe the secretary job was physically demanding in some ways. I don't like you. I really hate you. I think there's something wrong with you, Mr. Kurosawa-san. For all your accolades, you're a very shady person. But disappearing with no word and warning. I don't think that's what's going on. Wait, meeting a doppelganger of other people can kill you too? That's pushing a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago and nothing seemed to happen. Though that reminds me. The question is he a doppelganger? We will never know for sure. If he is a doppelganger, then where is the real Mr. Kurosawa and why you keep testing me? That reminds you. It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Yeah, you don't find that suspicious? You don't even find that a little bit suspicious, Mr. Kurosawa? Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san. Ah, thank you for the haircut, Murife. Arigato, arigato. I greatly appreciate it. Happy, dayo. Let's keep going for a little while longer. It's really strange that you're gonna go missing like that. I hope that you're doing good, Morife. I hope that you have a wonderful Saturday, dayo. Why am I totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't call or worry too much about doppelganger rumors. Wait, is that why you requested the Santa's help? I'm doing alright today, how about yourself? I'm doing alright too. I am a little bit hungry, but at the same time I will survive. I have plans on what I can eat a little bit later. Also, I am actually having a very chill time. Today I started the stream a little bit early. We kind of powered through quite a bit of the chunk on Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So it's been very fun. The only thing is like my voice is a little bit but it's fine. It's slowly getting there. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good today though. Okay, let's find the pen that he needs. Easy to find though. Yes, definitely Mr. Kurosawa himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's playing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen there and forgot about it. Kinda need to check. I think he did it on purpose, guys. I think he did it on purpose. The shadow was around here. There it is, an expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give it back to Mr. Kurosawa. He is definitely doing it on purpose. I am not like it though. We're still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf. Ah, the power of yours is real. This should work then. What the heck is going on? Just talking to myself. Carry on with your investigation. I have a feeling that he is the doppelganger. Very, very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. Melba, I got selected for CF. Congratulations, Akira-sama. Congratulations on being a CF volunteer. I'm very happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you. ちょっと待って。But yeah, congratulations. I hope it'll be absolute fun. I know that you like doing the CF event, and I'm happy to hear that you got the CF volunteer, that you got selected. That's amazing. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hello, I am Nakata. I handle the U-Tech Priority server room admin and maintenance. Yes, good for you, Akira-sama. I hope that you do the preparation soon and then you have the absolute most fun. I really love it. That's good. Always do the things that you love because those are the things that will make you happy and make your days interesting and make your year memorable. Are there servers with those large machines in the back? Yeah, those shall hold hundreds and thousands of machines and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense. Yes, HoloLive concert here. I can't wait. They're having a HoloLive concert in CF. Hey, let's go. That's an amazing experience. Could you tell me a little bit about your work? I work in the U-Tech server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle all kinds of troubleshooting. Are you always here? My wallet is safe. Hey, let's go. Free tickets in a way, I will say. It will be good though. I'm actually pretty new to the company. Why is everybody pretty new to the company? There is something wrong over here if everybody is new to the company. What is happening? Not always though. I do come here and handle things from here. I see. Thank you, thank you. Could you recap what happened a week ago, right? Ah, thank you for hydrating me. Thank you, thank you. How is Ark doing? I hope Ark is having a wonderful Saturday. We are actually probably going to be whacking. No, not whacking. We're not going to be whacking. We're going to be collabing with a Demon Prince of Cookie soon. Also, thank you for unshipping me. ちょっと待って. Let me hydrate first. Okie dokie, I have hydrated. Let me go and unship myself. I'm gonna unship right now. Thank you so much for the unshrimping. It's almost been the world tour since 2023. Really? It has? I do not know. I haven't keep up with any of the HoloLive concerts. I usually do not go to concerts, so I wouldn't know too much. But I know it's an experience by itself. Hi Bella, EP gonna take a nap. How about you? I hope that you have a wonderful nap. I am doing good. I didn't have too much of a eat, but I am filled with energy because I have coffee to pull me through. I'll probably get something to eat in a little bit though before we go into Panico collab with Nox. My friend is having a 2.0 debut, so it'll be an exciting time. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. I hope that you get some wonderful eats, okay? I hope that you have a very good nap. Go get the nap that you deserve. Could you recap on what happened a week ago at night? That day, I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance among other things. So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time? I guess you could call it something like that. The CEO showed up during the time a little past midnight, I think. He came in and then he just... Knowing that I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on with something. Yes, exactly. I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Nyahalo, Akira-sama. Nyahalo, Akira-sama is Akira-sana da yo. ちょっと待って。If you hear me pausing, it's because I really need to pause at the moment. Okay, let's see. Nakata-san, was there something unusual? Did you notice anything unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO normally does, and then we see him around the office. Do you know exactly what he's doing? That would be... I don't know. He seems to be working on something, but was gone the moment I look up. What was in the server? There was a server with a lock. What was in it? We are thinking that maybe a doppelganger was aiming for the content of the server. The server's content. I can't really tell you that due to the security protocols and all. But I need permission from the CEO, so... I didn't take notes from the people that we met. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? He was doing a monthly meat discount. He was doing strip rock paper scissors. What does that mean when you say a strip rock paper scissors? What is he stripping? What is rocking? What is papering? And what is scissoring? And why are we talking about his monthly meat discounts? I guess he just came in just to do some server maintenance then, like a normal person. Yes, he was only working on the monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on the day? Or not? We're starting to find out more about the doppelganger and the incidents, but I still have my suspicions. We are from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Can I talk to you for a little bit? Yes, I heard from the CEO in a way that security for the secure room, server room. Damn it. Please ask me anything. Yes. Let's see. Is there anything that we can observe? No, probably not. Inoue-san, could you tell me about your job? Yeah, I'm in charge of the security for UTech server room. We handle the important data such as personal information. Yep. I see. What happened ago? A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything that you saw at that time? Well, I don't understand the doppelganger thingy, but someone looks at the CEO and I find it hard to believe like that. I know, it sounds kind of ridiculous, but we are sure that an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO office and Kurosawa's home. We will appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents, okay? That makes kind of sense. Yep, I see. That was just past midnight on the last day, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by those hours? No, it's kind of rare when he comes to the server room. Our server engineer Nakata was there too. Yep. I see. So what's Kurosawa doing there? He entered the server room and seems to be doing something on the inside. I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was like his usual daily self. He's here today, but even if you told me that he was a doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell. Yep. I see. One thing though, he was there for one moment and then gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO last week. Oh, I mean, he met the doppelganger thing? Yeah, here. I see it. Thank you. So here's a reliable security guard. I need more notes on the people that we meet. Inoue-san is a security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time did he do it? I guess midnight? Yeah, right, it was around midnight. Inoue-san and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour, there aren't any more witnesses. Unless we put it together. About their server's content. There's a server with a lot. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned that the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about the specifics. You can tell him that I gave him permission. And even if the doppelganger indeed is after the server's content, the data within it is encrypted. You mean that it should be safe? Yeah. However, I'm concerned that our engineer hasn't mentioned it so far. Why is that? All the hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge. So I wouldn't be processing anything by myself directly. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Let's go check with Nakata-san about that. Hurry up already. Let's go, finally! I'm so done with it, finally! ちょっと待って. Yeah, okay. That's good. I think this is the right time. I think so at the very least. ちょっと待って. Let me X auto. Finally! I was waiting for so long that I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, it's not like fully annoyed, but it's like my throat is dying, kind of annoyed. It was like holding on to his last trace of sanity. I can't do Wish of Noels for this long. That's the reason why I keep it a little bit short each time. Oh my god, my voice is about to give up and just like kill over at the moment. Need honey? Oh yeah, for sure. I do not just need honey, I need strepsils and everything. But yeah, ちょっと待って. I need to set this out. I need to give the person a heart attack because deserve it, but also God, that took so long. But yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually rate the person that is debuting today. We're gonna rate our cookie demon monster of a demon prince. So that is going to be doing his debut today. So it's probably a good thing because I'm going to put like some chicken popcorn into the oven and then I'm going to mix myself some food and then we will probably jump into the Panico collab yo. But yeah, Blues, thank you for enjoying. I know that my voice today is probably like not the best, for real. Because I am like at the edge of my voice live, but it's gonna be totally fine and I hope that you enjoy it. I really enjoyed this game. It's amazing. I will try my best to complete by next week probably. Yeah. At least you got there. Oh yeah, at least I got here. I will try to like find a there that to complete it like after my watch has recovered too. Because do you know what's the most funniest and most sadistic thing and most masochistic thing ever? Tomorrow I'll be streaming as well. I'll be streaming at a normal time at the very least. It'll be like 9 p.m. GMT plus 8, but still, my voice is going to go Let's hope that nothing happens to my voice at night. We will see. But yeah, at least we got there, and now we're gonna start the raid though. We are going to raid into Mr. Nox Maguma, getting Little Nightmares 3 out of the way. Oh yeah, for sure. Little Nightmares 3 will be very fun. And plus, I would not have to talk too much because I can share my conversation into half with a certain banana man. Mashita yo. So it'll be amazingly fun. I'll see you all again tomorrow. But today, first of all, convo burden. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go and share the convo burden half and half. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you, Zan. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that you enjoyed it. I know that at the last part you can tell that my what they call it, that my motivation and lifeline will just like vanish like a light. But yeah, we are going to go say hi to Nox Maguma, who is having his 2.0 model today. It is amazing. He is a cookie demon priest, and if you have the chance, onegaishimasu, please redeem the cookie troll redeem. Thank you all for coming. I hope that you all enjoy yourself. I will see you all tomorrow, Dayo. Let me go get some food. I might end up eating potato chips if we are short on time. But eat. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. I will see you again tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye. Greatly appreciate all of you. Bye bye.